Hello. Testing 1 2 3. What's up, guys? What is up? Can you guys hear me? Ahem, ahem, ahem. Ahem. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. Have you guys seen the new drama? Everyday drama, man. Non-stop, man. There's a lot. Yes, you can, man. Alright, guys, don't forget to like the stream. Gonna be a long one today. Bunch of stuff to check out. Oh shit, I forgot. I think I have. Let's see. But before that, do we got some co-opers? Co-opers, man. We love drama. Yeah, unfortunately today's drama is gonna be some serious drama, right? And I don't think you like today's drama because it's going to affect a lot of you guys, right? And it's one of those not good drama, right? There's like good drama, but there's a bad drama, right? There's always different ones. Different ones entirely. And there's those that doesn't matter. So in its essence, co-op is available as well. So who is doing co-op, guys? It's time for you to flex your arcana or something. Time to call AI Surin. Time to call AI Surin. AI is important, alright? AI is getting better.
I'll build you everything you need.
Okay, let me see if there's any
Come
new
again
stuff
if you
here.
need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
This here.
What are you looking for?
Looking to get something on the
Welcome to
Use that.
Ruby's shop. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming.
Bro op time.
Hello, this is the...
Yeah, for those, I haven't done the video. I'm supposed to release it like later today, I think. But if anyone is looking to get dupes, or just maybe put one copy, right? Maybe not necessarily dupes for Mihara, since she got improved a little bit. Why am I not getting much of those? Event stage 15 times. 15 times. I changed my mind, we don't like drama. At least spoil something. Spoil what? What do you mean? Okay, so let's see. Am I in the right category? Category do be important, alright? Or else it's gonna cause a separate drama.
Did you know? The amount of information on you in the Forbidden Library just
Did
keeps
they reduce
growing
the
and
points?
growing.
The point requirements for these
Personally,
things?
as a fan, I'm quite proud of that fact.
Am I crazy or the point requirements has been reduced? Did she just say doesn't it feel good spending money? Gacha companies are going too far. Yeah, she did say that. But it's not about gacha company, it's about Rupee herself. I think you don't really play the game, is it?
Commencing operation.
Do you not read the story? It's like a reference to Rupee in the story. Like if I need to explain the reference and you don't understand the story, then you might not be the target audience for the reference, right? Like some things are funny because of the reference, but you might not understand it, right? It's like, you know, like if I talk about, you know, Superman will die to a stone, like it's like a reference to Kryptonite, but you don't understand, you don't read the comics, then you'll be like, what? How can Superman die to a stone? That's so stupid, man. Who invented? That's the stupidest thing ever. So it's like you can never understand the reference, so it's like, that's totally fine, right? Some people just will not get the reference. This is why context is important. Context is very important. You gotta know the whole thing to understand the reference, right? But I'm just explaining that there's a reference behind it. you haven't seen it yet, but you shouldn't jump to the conclusion, right? Because you are saying like gacha companies are going too far, you are jumping straight into conclusion, not knowing the reference. The reference is very important. A reference, sometimes you gotta know the context.
If you
Okay, let's
leave
see.
me here,
Free
I
once a
might die.
day. Doo-doo-doo. What's up, whoop? Whoop boop boop. 32 pulls. 32 pulls. So let's get this one. Get this out of the way. I don't play, I just like watching your streams. Yeah, that's fine, right? There's a reference to it, like I mentioned. It's something to do with Rupee's personality. She's
Nice to meet you.
what do you want to call that? Spendaholic, I guess? Is that even a term? Is that even a word? Do that be a word or a term? Get this. Boom. Have you guys seen the new Arknights drama? Oh damn, starting with the Arknights drama already.
I expect your operations to be well
Wait, what sound
planned.
is that? Okay, no, it's not. It's not raining. She calls herself a shopaholic. Yeah, I guess something along those lines. Yeah, that's the word, right? Is this the best vestige?
I'll be treating this no different from real
Arcana?
combat.
Still got you molding. Yes. Arcana better make you molding, right? Because
delicious.
if Arcana doesn't get you molding, who else can get you molding?
Careful
Right?
now.
Who else can
Let's
do
go
that?
again.
Arcana is the one that
Have a
makes the most
taste of
sense.
adventure. Let's give
Enemy
it a
down.
Oh, is this that stage? Oh, this is that
My
stage.
hands are too slippery.
Wait, how do you deal with those things? They have shield. Yo, Masaru is back. Masaru is back for co-op.
Entering combat.
Masaru is not playing around when it comes to co-op. Esports #1. But where's the other people, Masaru?
Hold on a moment.
Where's everyone else?
Adventure.
So how do you get rid of these shields then? The
Target
shields
clear.
will be important.
I'll go in.
Oh shoot. Maybe I use Pierce? Wait, is there a Pierce for Elision? I don't think so, right?
I think I forgot the recipe.
Pierce for Elision.
Dang it,
Elision
my hands are
Pierce.
too slippery. Back to it.
Shield,
Have
shield.
a taste of adventure. For
Character
the
that
sake of
use shield
adventure.
maybe would help a
Careful now.
little bit more.
Let's go again.
Target eliminated. Target down.
Charging up adventure.
Okay, that is
power.
a little bit unfortunate.
Back to it. Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Careful now. Let's go again. Have a taste of adventure. Let them all out. For the sake of adventure.
Oh man. This the guy,
Back
this
to
the guy.
it.
Wait, is this the guy? No, that's the guy. Oh shoot. This guy is the other one.
Careful now. Let's go again.
That's the boss, I'd be hitting the wrong one. Damn you, Helm, it's so stupid, man.
I'm sorry.
You got SBS for normal recruit.
I'll have to sit
Normal
this one
recruit.
out.
SBS do be happening from normal recruit. It is possible. It is possible. You like the waifu aspect of Nikke, but the gameplay is not your thing. Yeah, that's fine. You should play what you enjoy, right? That's why there's a variety of different gacha games for everyone. If you like an open world game, you play Wuthering. If you like turn-based, you play Honkai Star Rail. If you like drama, you play Genshin, right? If you like Paimon, you play Genshin. If you like lollies, you play Blue Archive. If you like dudes, you play... I have no idea. I'm the wrong guy to ask for that, right? What do you play if you like dudes, guys? Like, if somebody comes to you, yo, I like dudes, which game do you recommend, right? I don't even know. Is it Tears of Themis? Is it Love and Dead Space? Love and Dead Space do have higher revenue, but...
Sharing a secret has brought us closer
at the same time,
together.
I've heard bad things of it, right?
Promise to keep it that way.
Bad things of it all the time. So is it the game to recommend? What is this? Co-op. Co-op gathers. Where is it? No, no. Okay, this one. if you like EOS, you play Tribe 9? How dare you? Yo, how dare you rub it in people's face, huh? How dare you do that? The game is already dead, so you keep rubbing it in people's face? Why would you do that? Why would you do that though? You can't be doing that. If you like chibi, you play. If you like racing, you play. Okay, okay, we got one. Let me copy and paste the code. This the code. This the code. There's going to be a Tribe 10. Yeah, why is it called Tribe 9 again? I think it's because it has 9 cities, right? That's in that story, in the lore. I think that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Too early for Tribe 9 lovers. It is too early, man. It's too early. The game was out for like February, right? February it came out. May announced EOS. Into Dude can play ZZZ. Pull for Hugo. Yeah, Hugo is pretty good. Hugo is pretty good. Destiny Child is getting a sequel. Revive Witch is getting revived. I'm not feeling the Destiny Child sequel, man. No, it's not a sequel, right? It's like a different game based on the IP. So you will use the characters and stuff. Maybe use the same art, but it will be a bit of a different game. What was Brown Dust's original name? Something with 9? Brown Dust's original name is Brown Dust actually. They changed it to Brave 9 afterwards. But the funny thing is they only changed it for the global server. So in Japan and in Korea it's still called Brown Dust. I don't know why they changed it for the global server to Brave 9. Must be like a specific special reason, right? Tribe 9 is the new Princess Connect. Princess Connect. Tribe 9 developers not like Scummy Roll. Never forget. So here's the thing about Tribe 9, right? I feel like the game, what is the game's biggest issue? I feel like at the beginning the game didn't really get much, did they even market the game, right? The marketing seems to be a bit lacking as well. They did sponsor some people here and there, but I feel like it's not enough, right? Nikke loading screen has to be the worst one ever. Destiny Child will be AFK Journey 2. There's no AFK Journey 2. AFK Journey is the 2, right? Oh yeah, I think I know what you're saying, right? Because in the logo they have a 2 right there. I don't know why they put that there. Because AFK Journey has nothing to do with it. It is, yeah, AFK Journey and AFK Arena. Like, I think it's the same thing, right? AFK Journey and AFK Arena are using the same characters. It's based on the same IP, but it's not related, right? None of the characters have any relation. You don't have to play the other one to play the other one. Lag always sends your words 2 times. Really? 2 times sending your words. Okay. Wasn't the game's biggest issue in the beginning premium currency? A lot of people complain it was not free to play. No, in the beginning it was raids. The raids is the issue, right? And that's going to be the problem. But I don't think that's like I don't think that's enough to make it EOS, right? Because a lot of games have the same issue. Like, I feel like usually if a game is really good, right? If a game is really, people can still what's the word? People can still tolerate with a little bit of, okay, you know, a little bit of bugs here and there. Usually if a game is really good, everything else can carry its own weight. I'm talking about the story, the presentation, the characters, graphics, all of those things. Usually if everything else is top-notch, people will be more willing to forgive it for like one small management issue at whatsoever, right? I think Black Beacon is one of the few examples. People are kind of like still playing and tolerating and stuff, right? Electric Week. Electric Week, of course you use Cinderella, right? Why would you not use Cinderella? Wait, weak to electric or the boss is electric? Wait, what? I got a back charging cable, foot scale, pool equipment for your entire gym and wireless headphones. Wait, what? Wait, how do you get so much stuff? How many stuff is that? 1, 2, 3. What the heck is a foot weighing scale? Just to measure the foot? Someone will use Isabel. Why not use Isabel? Because nobody built Isabel. That's why. There's no elemental shield. Yeah, mostly just for the... Mostly it's just for... I think there is, right?
With all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
There's
shall
a few
kneel.
red circles.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Measure the food so you know how much calories. Damn. From Timu. From Timu is important.
Alright. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of
Okay,
the
let's see
kingdom,
if we can get
all
high
shall
score.
kneel.
Is this a good setup though? Helm. I think this is as good.
I'll take lead.
What else can we
Everyone
improve?
follow me
Helm,
and attack.
2 Cinderella, 1 Little Mermaid, 1 Crown. I don't know if Rouge is better than... I think Little Mermaid might be better than Rouge still, right?
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the
I
kingdom,
hope Julia
all
gets some kind
shall
of buff
kneel.
in the future.
Charge
Julia
forward
the
quickly.
Julia the violin lady. I can't see my cursor. Julia will get overspec. Yeah, they just need to improve, slowly improve Julia and make her overspec.
Reloading. Cover me.
Okay,
Swim
let's
with
go
all
then.
your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Charge forward quickly.
1 billion, alright guys? 1 billion. I think we can definitely do 1 billion.
Cover me.
Or maybe we can do 2 billion even.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Now is the time of true
Okay,
beauty.
very good. Very good. The boss has no core. So I don't think it's doable.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
All guns towards open. Fire!
Get this out.
All right, let's keep going.
Neon overspec man.
Reloading.
Neon overspec is the lady that... What's the lady that wears the
Swim
mask?
with all your might toward the
With the
light.
glasses
light
hanging
of
on
the
the
kingdom,
boobs.
all
I
shall
forgot her
kneel.
name.
All guns towards
Probably that
open.
one.
Fire! All right, let's keep going.
Okay.
Reloading. Cover me.
I think we get 1.5 billion
I'll
even.
clean my glass
Because we're already at 800 now.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
All gun towards open. Fire!
Yo, help shoot the rocket so that the Cinderella won't target the rocket, guys. Because it's like, if there's one rocket still there, I think Helm and Siren should help with that.
Swim with all your might toward
Every
the
single
light.
instances
Under the light of
that's
the
wasted on the
kingdom,
rocket
all
is like
shall
kind of
kneel.
bad.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and
Let's keep
attack.
going.
Maybe 1.2 is possible, but yeah, 1.5 seems out of reach. 1.1 now, huh?
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Can we get one more burst?
All right,
One
let's
more
keep going.
burst? One more? Come on.
Swim with all your might
Burst,
toward
burst,
the
burst,
light.
burst,
Under the
burst.
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let
I
us
think we
all
get it.
strive to be beautiful.
Oh
How
shoot,
do I
that takes so
look
much
now,
seconds.
Am I beautiful?
I think that last instance of burst wasn't a full calculated. I think we missed a lot. 1.2. It's pretty good though. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's 1.2. I think we can do better though. I actually think because at the beginning there was one instance where I sort of delayed a little bit, right? Do you want to try with Roach and with Helm? There's already Roach, there's already Helm here. I don't know if that helm is 10 though, right? I assume, or I'm just gonna make the assumption that everybody's one is. Everybody's character is 10. Including that Little Mermaid. Was that Little Mermaid 10? Do I think double Cinderella or double Red Rapi Hood is better for Altesin? Of course Cinderella, right? Why Rapi Red Hood? For this particular element, I go Cindy. Who are you? Wait, are you in the raids? Or are you in the co-op? I don't know who is who actually. Because everybody has different name, right? I don't see a level 0 mob. Yeah, there's no level 0 mob here. I only know Masaru and Hazo is in the stream, right? On Twitch. Okay, we can swap things around if anybody wants. Okay, so what's the plan? Burst 1, Burst 2. I can go Crown. I think my Crown is 10. Okay, if you want to go Crown, then I go... Yo, can you guys stick to something? Why two little mermaid? Don't I never do two little mermaid, alright? The last time we do two little mermaid, there's a bit of drama. If one siren, the thing is, if Roach, then it has to be this slot or this slot, right? Roach is too specific, and we can't choose who to use Roach. The person that has to be slot 2 and slot 4 has to be Roach, and that person has to have 10 Roach. But if they don't have 10 cockroach, then nobody can do anything. UDC? Of course UDC, there's so much drama. There's so much drama. Okay, I'll kick and put Isorin later. Right?
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go forth!
Alright, let's keep going.
Doesn't Arcana buff electric? Arcana do buff electric, Ozzy? But Ozzy, you haven't watched my video, right? Come on, Ozzy.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep
Come
you
on, we
safe.
both know you haven't watched the video. So now you're pretending, trying to be like, oh, I'm so smart. Arcana buff this.
I'll take lead.
But
everyone follow me and attack.
come on, we both know. We both know Arcana is not in this situation.
Alright, let's keep
I at least had my first try. Okay, let's see then. Let's see.
Tell me the story of victory!
Wait,
Under
who is
light
the
of
one
kingdom,
bursting?
all shall kneel. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Wait, so it's auto burst? It's auto burst at this point in time. Okay. I watched video but forgot what she does outside of being great for Isabel. Expose? There's no expose here, right? It's clearly like, it's so obvious. Okay.
Let us all.
So why don't anybody have the Cinderella skin, guys? Cinderella skin is important.
Strive to be beautiful.
Cinderella skin is very, very important. Caught in 4K. Of course, Ozzy. And it's okay if you haven't watched the video though. But if you haven't watched the video, then
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the
there's
light of
nothing
the
that I can
kingdom,
help you,
all
right? Because
shall
like, you don't know what she's good at, you don't know
I'll
what she
take lead.
does.
Everyone follow me and attack. Alright, let's keep going.
She's only great for Isabel, so none of us are using her. Two Little Mermaid is funny. It's too funny. It's too funny.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
All transports open! Fire!
Wi-Fi down? Okay, what do you mean by Wi-Fi down though? What do you mean? Now Wi-Fi is cool and all.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
All transports open!
Okay. Huh.
Reloading. Cover me.
I do think we are getting a better score this time around. How are we getting a better score this time around with
Tell me the
Masaru?
story
Disconnect.
of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Disconnect equals to better score.
kneel. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Time to use cable. Yeah, Masaru, can you use Ethernet cable instead? Wi-Fi is in 2023. It's 2025 now. Wi-Fi drama.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under
Okay,
the light of the kingdom, all
1.5
shall
guys. 1.5.
kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone
I think we
follow
get
me
it.
and attack.
I think we actually get it. Yeah, we actually getting it. We actually getting it.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go
Two more bursts, 2 more bursts. 3 more bursts. Okay, already better. Already better score, guys.
Let's keep going.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Now is the time of true beauty.
Okay, 1.6, 1.6 guys. Don't mess up, the last burst is important. Activate fast guys, activate fast. Oh shoot. 4, 3,
Tell me the
2.
story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take
shoot.
lead.
Did we
Everyone
activate in
follow me
time?
and attack. How do I look
Was
now,
that counted?
Prince? Am I beautiful?
Oh man, that was so close, man. Man, that was so close. 1.4. 1.4. Okay, okay. I thought we could get 1.5. But you know what? That's good enough. I think that's as good as it gets. I don't know if that is 10 10 or not for the crown. I hope it is. So yeah, there's that, right? So Masaru is actually no longer there. He actually, wait, does it mean the score is not, that one is not registered because Masaru is no longer there? How does that work, I wonder? Okay, get this out of the way. Boom. Masaru rage quit. Okay, can we have somebody that doesn't rage quit in 2025? Honest gamers. Honest, wholesome gamers, alright? AI Surin. AI is back. Okay, AI is okay. It's better than getting 200k when you co-op with randoms. Okay, but why are you co-oping with randoms when you can invite Kevin Kirk? Actually, is Kevin Kirk still playing? Walkies. Invite janitor the walkie. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. So if anybody wants to use Rouge, it can be AI Surin or it can be me. But then that means Yosis and Hazo has to use Cinderella depending on who. Position 2 and position 4, right? You haven't seen him since last month. Damn, that's a long time ago. Okay, that's a long time ago then. Okay, it's the same team. It's the same team. No Rouge then. No Rouge. If you want to use Rouge, you have to be in the semblance of that particular one, right? So this one is all we get. Okay. Alright, hopefully we get 1.6. Because 1.5 was almost there. So we get
Tell me the
1.6.
story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Go forth.
Destroy the car.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slipper.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Wait. The person that bursted was previously. Ooh. That makes sense. Do you think they will rerun the Red Hood costume? I don't think so. Which
Tell me
costume?
the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, you mean the free
All
costume?
Fire!
The costume is not a paid costume, it's a free costume. I'm not sure how they can rerun a free costume. You mean like previously it was free but now they charge money instead? That's smart, and that's smart. I would actually think that's a good idea. So previously players who play got for free, but now they charge $60.
Go for it!
But would people buy though? I think that would cause drama, right? So I think if I were them, I wouldn't rerun, right? Why would I cause drama? $60 is a lot of money. But you don't want bad publicity, right? If you are shift up. So how would you do it, right? They won't rerun any of those.
Tell me the story of victory!
Because if they
Under the
rerun
light of
a
the
Red Hood
kingdom,
costume,
all shall kneel.
then they have to rerun
All done for Fire!
Modernia costume. So now they have to rerun 2 costume. Then they have to rerun the other costume. Now you see they put themselves in the drama position. Never put yourself in the drama position, alright? If you're a company,
Under the light of
you
the
never
kingdom,
put yourself in that
all shall
position.
kneel.
Just to please like 3 guys, right?
Now is the time.
So it's
of
better to make that 3 guys
true
upset to begin with than to put yourself in a bad position.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
FOMO is important.
Tell me the story
FOMO
of victory!
is
Under the
important.
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Get this.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Let us all strive. to
Okay,
be
are we
beautiful.
getting I hope we can get 2 billion. 2 billion. 2 billion is all we need.
I will re-engage shortly.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
All gun toward Sophie! Fire! Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the
Actually, it's
kingdom,
very fair.
all
Wuthering
shall
and Wave
kneel.
and ZZZ do it too.
All gun toward
I don't see
Sophie!
that as a
Fire!
logical reason of why it's fair. So if Wuthering Wave and ZZZ do it too, so Nikke has to do it too? Why? So Wuthering Wave and ZZZ has weapon banner, so so Nikke has
Under the light of the
weapon
kingdom,
banner?
all shall
No.
kneel.
What kind of logic is
All
that?
gun toward Sophie!
Just
Fire!
because some other company does it, like you have to judge it by whether the implementation is fair or not, right? You can't just be like, oh, Ubisoft does this too,
Just
so
a
let's do
moment.
this too.
I'll clean
Like
my glass slippers.
you gotta be able to tell if something
Under
is
the light
good
of the
or
kingdom,
bad for the
all
players.
shall kneel.
Not just by, oh, other company do it too, let's do this too. I don't think that's the
How do I
correct way
look
to look
now,
at things. At
Am
least
I
for me, right?
beautiful?
If that's how you want to look at things, that's fine. But I feel like if you're in the leadership position, you don't even know what's good and what's bad. You just do it because other people do it too. I think that's a recipe for failure and disaster, right? In my opinion, right? Because like you always have to look at things in conjunction to what the players actually want. You don't need the Modernia costume. You don't get the Modernia costume from doing the event archive for it. I'm not sure what event archive are we talking about. You mean the side story? The side story, Ubiflop? Yo, chill out, man. Ubiflop hater. Do you want to rerun with Rouge or nah? Yeah, but whoever that get position 2 or 4 has to be the one that's using Rouge, right? Don't be like Tribe 9 and do stuff just cause Genshin does it. Yeah, we can try one more, but yeah, let's see who gets the position. I think it's random every time you go in. Let me see, is it? So it has to be either Lollies, Hazo 13, or Akira has to be the one that do the Rouge, right? I don't know if they have Rouge 10 10 10 or not. Most people probably don't have Rouge 10 10 10. If this is Rouge, then position 1 and 3 has to be Cinderella. And the rest can be, yeah. I hope the helm is 10 10 10. Wait, what's happening? Yo, what is happening? Wait, he picked crown? Wait, that wouldn't make sense, bro. Bro, do you see how this makes sense? He picked crown? Wait. What do you mean he picked crown? Yo, what do you mean? The middle position? Yo, what? Why would you do that? Yo, why would you do that? Everyone should have 10-10-10? No, I don't think everyone has Rouge 10-10-10. I think Crown 10-10-10 maybe, but Rouge, I think most people 7-7-7 her. Okay, this one is a fail. This one is a fail, but there's nothing that we can do to back out.
Let's test your
We
luck.
fail on purpose. Alright, let's fail on
Under
purpose
the light
then.
of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's fail on purpose, guys. Guys,
I'll
fail
take lead.
on
Everyone
purpose.
follow me and attack.
Guys, fail on purpose. Don't hit the red thing. Leave the red thing alone.
Reloading.
Let the missiles hit you. That means it will kill all of us, right?
All right.
I just have enough to CP clear the normal campaign story. I think I need to focus a bit more on PvP. Can you suggest some teams to build for PvP? So for PvP, you use Scarlet and Swimsuit Anis. Alright? Scarlet and Swimsuit Anis. Burst 3, then 2B. 2B is 3 teams, right? 3 teams are important. Sabotage. Will I be playing Eteria Restart when it comes out? Yes, I'm still playing it right now. I haven't like pushed like crazy, but I already unlocked PvP and stuff. I'm running low on materials to build the characters actually. What's happening? Yo, what's happening? Guys, why is there drama? You don't have 2B, only started playing when Red Hood banner. Okay, you need a strong burst 3 that hits everyone, right? I don't know if Quincy works. I think Quincy sucks. Okay, what's happening? Get this. Akira is removed. Okay, let's this is the code. Code this. Okay, that's the code, alright? That's the code. Is Brian, his account is very big. His account is very big. Very, is it? What is the problem if crown is on the middle? So crown doesn't matter. It's about Rouge. The Cinderella has to be in between her. Positioning for Rouge. Rouge has to be position 2 and position 4. That means Cinderella has to be position 1 and position 3 if Rouge is position 2. If Rouge is position 4, Cinderella has to be position 3 and position 5. The Cinderella has to be between the Rouge. So if Rouge is here, then this person Akira has to use Cinderella. If not, then Hazo 13 has to use Cinderella so that I has to use Rouge so that I can use Cinderella. Either one works, right? It doesn't really matter. So like this has to be this, right? But if they want to go for that, then I'll go for crown, no problem, right? For me, it's like it's pretty good. Where's my crown? Yeah, something like that works. I won't say it's brick. I'm not very good in the understanding on units to build good teams. You can only follow what people are doing. Okay, so do you have the legendary PvP killer, Santi? Do you have Santi built? Make sure you build Santi, alright? And then use Noah to counter Scarlet as per usual. And then use Trina.
Under the light of the kingdom,
since I'm crowned.
all shall kneel. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
I might have to reload later.
We can do it faster.
Account breakers.
I will re-engage.
I think
shortly.
PvP is something that you focus later on, not early on. I don't know how new are you, right?
Let's test your
But
luck.
because the characters that are strong in
Under
PvP
the
are
light of the
like
kingdom,
not really
all
strong in
shall
PvE.
kneel. Let us all strive
It's
to
quite
be
niche
beautiful.
characters.
I'm okay.
So you are basically investing in characters that
All right. Let's
are
keep
going to have a very niche role.
This light will keep me going.
Breakers
test
make
your
you
luck.
laugh.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Okay, rocket.
Reloading.
Not gonna lie, I think the damage so far is looking a little bit mid.
All right.
Mid as
Keep
heck.
going.
Mid as F is the Rouge.
Let's
Either
test
something
your
is
luck.
wrong with the Rouge or something is wrong with the Cinderella, you know? I can't tell.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
By now we should be getting 500.
I'm all in. Reloading. Cover me. All right. Let's keep going. We can do it faster.
I'm not sure how to invest anymore. Should I keep rolling my equipment for better stats?
Let's test your luck.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
The stats thing is like I wouldn't do it
Now is the time of true beauty.
in particularly right now. Because we just ended solo raids, right? Unless you have specific characters that you want to roll for. Obviously you focus on the
Let's test
universal
your luck.
ones like Scarlet Black Shadow,
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Little Mermaid,
All gun for
Mihara if you pull for her.
We can do it faster. All right. Let's
Do, do,
keep
do,
going. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it
Get
faster.
this. Get that.
Let's test your luck.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
600 million. Huh.
All right.
Yeah, I think this is
You
less.
can watch me. There's no need
This is
for
way
worry
less.
in your eyes.
Way less.
Reloading. Cover me. Let's test your luck.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Let us all strive to be
All
beautiful.
right. Let's keep going.
More rockets. Do we need to lock stats when we reroll? Don't lock will raise resources. If you get like elemental
test your
in a third slot, I think
Under the
it's
light
worth
of the
it to lock.
kingdom, all shall kneel. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
All right. Let's keep going. Let's test your luck.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Reloading. Cover me.
Okay, I think we're getting 1.2 for this one. For this run.
Reloading. Cover me.
Which is not
Let's test
Bad.
your luck.
Under the
But
light
it's
of the
not
kingdom, all shall kneel.
insanely an upgrade either. Little Mermaid I think
Now
still
is the time of true beauty.
gives better
All right. Let's keep
better
going.
value.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay. Wow. I think damage wise is about the same with the previous one that we did, right? Siren is just better. It's extremely OP. Slots 2, first slot is guaranteed. How much longer will you be playing this game? It's so boring. Boring drama! Yo, boring drama, rise up. Yo, any haters? There's only one hater. There's always like only one hater. We need to have more haters, right? Because if there's only one hater, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would I listen to one hater? Think about it, right? If there's like 10 haters, then okay, now there's 10 haters, now I understand, right? But there's only one hater, man. You gotta find more haters, right? To the hater, find more hater so that you can like, you need to make sure that your numbers are stronger, right? Now you're just one hater. You get what I'm saying? Nikke hater. Nikke hater, do be rising up. Do be rising up, eh? Alright, I think that's pretty much it. If we can't get a better score, right? Cause like we try with Rouge and we try with Little Mermaid as well. So that's what it is. He's probably a Tribe 9 player and he's salty. Damn, salty Tribe 9 player. But if he's a Tribe 9 player, why is he not playing Tribe 9? Because the game is still ongoing. He can play until November. November shut now. Alright, November is the date that is closing server. He can still enjoy the game as it is, right? As it is. Okay, so let me see, how do I check? Let me check this one. Ranking list. 1.25%. I feel like we can definitely get into the 1% if we like be more serious and push like a better score. What the heck is his name? Touch Me. What is this name, man? Is this even allowed? Solo rates frames, wow. 84 costume, is that a lot? I feel like that's a lot, right? 84 costume. That's more than average players. Sabotage. Wait, who is sabotaging? 84 costumes. 77 costumes. Yeah, I think 84 is 84 is more than a lot of people, right? 84. How much do I have? How much costume do I have? The guy has 84. Is that the maximum you have? I got 79. So he bought everything plus Mihara skin. I see. That makes a lot of sense, right? I do think that a lot of these things, these costume achievements and stuff, need to be much more serious. And one of the drama that's happening right now is going to be surrounding that as well, right? Kikes and Masaru. Wow. Okay, let me get the advice out of the way. Have I seen Persona Global Livestream? I've seen the stuff that's intended for the game that I've posted on GuitarRock Gaming that you haven't seen, but it's okay, you haven't seen, so you're asking me if I've seen but you haven't seen. That's the problem, right? The problem is you haven't seen, but you're assuming that I have seen. Now, I am going to assume, just like with every other thing, you probably watch some other YouTuber but you choose not to watch my video. That's fine, right? That's totally fine. I know that's totally how it works. But yeah, I have pretty much seen what it is to be seen. Lag again. What is lagging again? I always wonder what I would be if I weren't on the head. Okay. A police officer. No, Moran can never be a police officer. She just can't be suited to be one. Ooh, Cinderella. I cannot understand why she insists that she's compromised. Okay. I should probably push up Arcana. Get her rank up. Get a little bit of extra stuff. Get this. Enjoy the game knowing the end is near. Enjoy it while you still can. They have moved on to a better place.
Fine. You've piqued my interest. Satisfied?
Okay, I haven't caught up with the Dorothy drama in a while, right? Moran isn't corrupt enough to be a police. Well, she's quite similar to Miranda in that particular aspect. Grave in the suit. Yeah, make sure you buy the grave in. Oh shoot, that one is expired already. You cannot get it anymore, right? For now, like you can only get the other one later on. Credits they are used at the maid cafe. Wow. Okay, get soda up. Grave suit non-havers. Yeah, I think it just went away, right? It's like it's just there for a few days. Like it's there for a few weeks, but it was the last day was 2 days ago, I think. Or was it yesterday? I can't remember. During the time. I want to win first place in the upcoming cheerleading competition. What song do you think would have a strong impression? This one, right?
The reason my face is red is that I was cheering too hard.
Ooh, last one. No more raptures on the surface. Okay. Pass with advanced recruit is better than regular pass. That's a thing. You get that and get it out of the way, right? Oh shit, I forgot about the other thing. Quincy doesn't break her back with that pose. That pose is specific to her. You just gotta be flexible and do yoga all day. Anybody here does Indie Villa? Indie Villa is so cool, right? You pulled Grave but outer skin banner expired? Oh shoots. Oh shoots, man. That do be happening at times.
This fire vexes me.
This is how people miss out on Asuka
I'll take
Willy.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Asuka Willy is important, guys.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I'm 7. Oh, what's wrong with my voice, man? Base GB form has the most on the right spots. GB lover. No way you are a GB lover, right?
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Who does Grave work well with? The Killer Wife, Asuka, and of course everybody's favorite. I guess Red Hood to a certain extent, yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom,
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
And you can also put Rei in there. The Rei Ayanami version.
This attire vexes me. Swim
under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
quickly. It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. This attire vexes me. It seems swim
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
quickly. I shall go again.
Oh no. This is the last one I have to destroy.
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. Reel up, swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
You
shall
have
kneel.
really passed the damage threshold.
Seems this battle
Don't
shall
need this
drag on.
anymore.
This attire vexes me.
I wish I had a hands-free Kraken team. After all this, we will no longer have playable heretics. Wait, what do you mean?
It seems this swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What do you mean by playable heretics?
Shall go again.
Like Nihilista? I think we will,
Did you
right?
see? Your king has won another victory.
How does your damage go so high? My DPS here is Swimsuit Sakura and Scarlet Black Shadow. I can only hit the 5th one at max. How much do you get with your Scarlet Black Shadow? I think the reason is because I have Asuka Willy. Right? I think you are making a mistake. because you choose not to use Asuka Wheelie. I used to be like you, right? I was using the same as you. I was using Scarlet Black Shadow and Swimsuit Sakura as well. I was like an Asuka Wheelie hater, right? I was like, I refused to believe how strong she was. I was trying to let people push their agenda onto me, right? The woke people that was trying to push their agenda onto me, saying that Evangelion collaboration was bad, and at the same time they was trying to push like all the Evangelion collab characters were kind of bad, right? So it is an agenda that sometimes worked, right? It was being pushed upon a lot of players, and a lot of people do fall for it, right? But yeah, if you build her correctly, she is definitely on par with SPS in a lot of aspects, right? Especially if you have like multiple dupes as well. But that's just what it is.
Why don't we swim towards
I
the
thought they
next
made
story?
Modernia and Nihilista playable because they would both become allies based on the story. What? Is this the first or the second Asuka? I literally said Asuka Wheelie. Do you not hear? Asuka Wheelie, man. Wheelie. Wheelie.
A rather simple task.
Wheelie is important. Little Mermaid help you reach the 5th. That's important, right? If you got Little Mermaid, then you can use her too. Doesn't really matter, I guess. You can relate, you hate the Asuka. The wheelie one, you gotta have the wheelie one, right? How do you not have the wheelie one? Out of all the Asuka, you don't have the wheelie one, you have the other one? You got scammed, son. Son, you got scammed. You don't even know you got scammed. But that's just how it is, right? Sometimes people just get scammed.
It's going to be
You
a
don't have
bore,
Asuka
isn't
Wheelie?
it?
I know, you're Asuka Wheelie hater, but that's fine, right? Don't worry about it too much.
Isn't it?
If you don't have Asuka Wheelie, just use your favorite Sakura or whatever, right? Whoever that you can use, just use it. Asuka Wheelie was pay to win. Pay to win? Pay to win. You got the first one, it was a big scam.
Oh, shall kneel.
Big scam, eh? Yo, Oliver, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it.
Rapture's eliminated.
The first Asuka is a scam. The first Asuka is super overrated, right? I don't think she's bad, but I feel like people are making her out to be like as though she's the strongest character in the world or something. But it's not, right? It's not that insane. There's another collab coming. The other collab coming might not be what we think. Alright? The collab coming might just be small stuff. Asuka Broly for Evangelion 3.0. Wait, there's such a thing? I didn't know there's such a thing. There's Asuka Broly. Am I buying Mihara skin? No. Mihara skin is $60, right? Now $60, I can buy the new Elden Ring. Okay? Or, if I don't want to buy the new Elden Ring, the new Elden Ring is called Night Rain, right? I can buy the new GTA 6. Or, I can also buy the new Doom. I heard there's a new Doom on the block. And I heard the Doom sucks balls. I have no idea why would the Doom sucks balls, right? But I heard the Doom, I don't know, like, I don't know if it's true or not. I saw a Twitter post saying that the Doom is doing worse than all the woke games. I was like, what? How did Doom do more worse than the woke games? But I have no idea what's happening, right? Maybe the Doom is becoming woke too, so I have no idea. Dorothy, okay, we beat out this. $60, you can buy Stellar Blade. I know. That's the whole point, right? That's the whole point. Asuka Wheelie is kind of meta. Yeah, definitely. How many of you guys here play the new Doom? I feel like nobody plays the new Doom. Who wants to play woke games? It depends, right? If the game is woke as heck, but it has like important stuff in it that's going on around, that's worth playing, I would do it. I would definitely do it.
Let's get this show on the road!
See woke actually do sales.
Behold, the season's rising star!
Woke do a little bit of sales because people are curious and people want to see what is causing the woke games to shine. Right? I think that's probably why. Other than that, there's no main reason. Waiting for sale. Looks good. $60, you're gonna pre-order Stellar Blade in Steam.
No! What a shame!
$60 is there's a lot of drama with the new Stellar Blade though. We're gonna talk about it shortly, right? But let me finish this first. There's a few things that's causing some ripple effect as well. Wait, who was the one that I beat yesterday? Oh shoot, there's 3. I don't think that guy is here anymore. But I need to strengthen my team.
Now,
The first Asuka was
let
made
the
good so she could go with Ray.
debut.
Asuka really was totally to be DPS for win teams.
Giving up so soon?
The first Asuka is still okay if you have her, right? But other than that, that's just what it is. Is the Mihara skin fixed? Is the Mihara skin fixed? I have no idea because I don't have that skin. The only person that will know is probably the skin owners, and anyone here owns the skin? Yo, did I won? Ah, I lost. Cross Avalon won. Look at this, look at this. Makima! Oh my goodness! Makima is carrying, guys. Yes, Makima is winning. Yo, Stefan Hoshin, thanks for becoming Platinum member, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate. Stellar Blade drama. You have the Mihara skin. Okay, show it, man. Show it. Did the Mihara skin, let me see. Drake, Laplace, Rosanna. Wait, Makima counters Rosanna?
Ready?
Okay, let's see then, let's see. What's wrong with the skin? Okay, let me tell you what's wrong with the skin, right? So Nikke is a Gunner game, right? Now for a Gunner game, you don't want just the face, right? So the problem with Nikke, it only shows the face, right? The problem with that particular skin, it shows the face. Now you might be like, I love the face, alright? And I'm like, okay, cool, you like the face, right? But you need to understand, Gunner gamer, you are not a Gunner gamer, right? If you say you like the face, that's fine. You're thinking from your own perspective. Try to think from a perspective of a Gunner gamer. What do Gunner gamers like? Do you think they like the face? Of course not, right? Like you never know. You need to understand Gunner gamer because you are not a Gunner gamer. And I'm telling you as a professional Gunner gamer myself, face is the last thing that matters. It's the last thing that matters. You have an ugly character, alright? As long as you cover the face up, if it has everything else, that's the important one. You need the cake? Yeah, the cake is probably more important. It's probably more important than the face. The face wallpaper isn't even that spectacular. It's worse than a lot of normal limit break 3 wallpapers. That's what it is, right? That's what it is. And it's $60. Can you guys believe it? $60. Right? You like everything? If you like everything, then how do you know? How do you not know why people are upset with the skin? Of course people are upset with the skin. That skin make people upset, alright? Everybody is so upset. Upset to the point of the end of the world, right? But it's okay though, it's fine. That just life. Okay, 100 gems. I'm so glad that they give you these things right here, right? For the burst manual. Very, very useful for sure. You can get better skins in other games for less. Yeah, I'm not sure about Azur Lane and stuff, but definitely if you care about that. Am I referring to what happened with the Nikke commercial that showed what the players were like and they had to remove it? No, I'm not. I'm saying what the players are vocal about generally. Man, you'll know one day, right? One day you will know, right? Maybe you're too young or something, I don't know. Just follow the Nikke official social media on X, follow the Nikke YouTube channel, and you'll know what the players want. It's not that difficult, right? People that play this game, usually the stuff that they want is very obvious, right? They don't want censorship, they just want those stuff, you know. They are there for the fan surveys, and most of the time that's what it is, right? Exclusive invitation. Okay, so what is the exclusive invitation? Okay, what is this? An invitation to the Holy Art Gallery in London. Okay, why would you invite me? Why? Who does that? Who invites a Gunner gamer to a Holy Art in London? Is this real or is this fake? Let me see. I hope this email finds you well. My name is Oi Mama, the art curator with the Holy Art Gallery. Okay. The Holy Art Gallery is a leading force in contemporary art, curating exhibitions worldwide across the UK, US, Asia, and Europe. We offer backgrounds from the chance to showcase their work on a global stage. We're excited to invite you to our upcoming physical and digital exhibition in London. Wow. London, guys. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Am I supposed to go or what? June 27. What is Holy Art about? Let me see. Holy Art Gallery? More like scam, I think. No way this is real. No freaking way. I refuse to believe it, but let me see. Holy Art Gallery. Okay, Holy Art Gallery. Okay. It's just a bunch of women there. Why would she invite me? Like, it's all women. You invite the wrong person. Okay, why would she invite me? Sound like scammer trying to scam me. What is the scam here? Asking me to go to art and then what? Okay, there's a guy there. I don't get this. Yeah, I don't really get this. But this is the last thing I will ever go to, man. I wouldn't even leave my house for a party. You ask me to go for a Holy Art Gallery? What the heck, man? The AI Surin get invited to? Maybe, maybe. The holiness needs the Gunner's presence. Maybe that's the case. Maybe there will be one thing that they can ask me to go. Okay guys, look at this, right? Have you guys seen this or not? Have you guys seen the new Gunner game? You can show my Gunner thumbnails. I'm not that interested. The carpet matches the drapes. Okay guys, look at this, right? This thing is insane.
저 마치모토 유이가
Wow.
인시님의 승리를
This is the latest
보좌하겠습니다.
character. What's her name? Nobody knows her name. Nobody can read.
준비 완료.
Telekinesis. Okay.
그대들은 자신들의 승리를
Okay, that's pretty cool.
그건 전부 헛되고 헛된 꿈일 뿐.
Wait, is he firing the shots?
쓰러져라.
Very cool concept. Very cool concept.
갑자기 만지시면 논란이. 말씀하시고 만지시면 좋겠습니다.
I feel like there's too much coverage, right? I think like they cover too much. If you want to make a Gunner character, you gotta expose more, right? They need to be a little bit more skin, but hopefully she has like a separate costume, right? You can't wait to play uncensored version? Wait, there's multiple version? I thought there's only one version. Right, there's pretty much only one version. But this is as good as it gets.
그러니
The ultimate is a bit lacking though. So the gun just explodes.
갑자기 만지시면
Alright, if the gun just explodes, it is what it is, right? She's good. Yeah, but she will be even better if there's a skin for her. But maybe they will have, right? They always introduce characters in a different manner first, and then they will do that separately later on. Probably that's going to be what it is. And I hope that's the case. That will be the case moving forward. EOS. Wait, is there another game EOS? BlueStacks versions are uncensored. Wow. You need to download a specific version just for the uncensored version, is it? I saw this earlier. Somebody shared this with me. There's a drama with the Arknights. I mean, not Arknights. So what happened is there's an intern that tried to do this work, right? That posts stuff on social media. So the intern, by accident, posted Stellar Sora news in Arknight's Korea Twitter page. So this is proof that a lot of these interns, they don't even know what they are doing. Alright, sometimes they forget to log into the right account. Right, so interns make mistakes sometimes. It's just going to be a matter of time before all of these interns gets replaced by AI, because this is bad for the company's image. People are looking at this, oh lolly, and then they look at, oh wait, Arknights have a new game, what is this, right? So it is a different game. So you are making the company look bad, right? So small mistakes like this that interns do can sometimes damage the reputation of a indie company like Arknight's Yostar, right? Yostar in this case. So this is why, if anyone here works as an intern, gotta be careful, alright? Be very, very careful. AI be taking over. Yeah, I've seen this happen before multiple times. This is not the first time, by the way. I've seen this happen for like what other game before, eh? If I'm not mistaken, Azulane as well, right? It happened last time as well. Yeah, definitely this is not the first time. Someone is getting fired. Give them an iPad, you cannot let them use the PC. They just gotta log in to the right account, right? I wonder if Arknight's Anfield will be a separate one, because Arknight's Anfield is not under Yostar, right? Arknight Anfield is Hypergriff themselves, so that one might be a different issue entirely, right? So that one is a separate one. Use an iPad, you cannot let them use PC. I don't think the issue is the iPad or PC, right? You can still, the same mistake can still happen with iPad. Why would that solve anything? Because you are still you forget to log out from the previous account, which when you are managing multiple accounts, that is what is happening, right? Apologize for the issues. So May 15. Oh yeah. So I saw the Arknights drama, right? They have been a lot of people are very, very upset with the Arknights thing. And I saw somebody make a video, was it Cookie Keze? They made that video. He's an Arknights content creator. I can watch it later. But that's like a separate stuff in itself. The issue has already been slightly fixed, I think. What the heck, skeleton? In our upcoming gacha game, if you cannot obtain the creature you want, you can always try your luck with using magic on the NPCs. Wait, this is a gacha game? How many of you guys will play this? It's a chibi gacha game. Is it true that Blue Protocol is releasing something new? Blue Protocol is not releasing anything new. It's a Star Resonance, which is Blue Protocol, but it's the same game, right? Yep, that's pretty much the same thing. So this one is a separate one in itself. Silver Palace Community subreddit. Okay, so they already trying to actively recruit. So about the Silver Palace reveal, pretty hype. Are you excited? I am learning more about this. Okay. Keep up with all the updates, enjoy the discussion. Please stop by this particular one, which is a fan made, I believe. It shouldn't be official, but maybe they'll have an official one later on. We'll see, right? Isn't the official one already existing? Why make another one? Because the person is anticipating that the game will become popular, and this would make him the owner of a popular sub. Therefore, he will gain more power. Too bad for him, official one already exists. His sub will be a ghost town. Is this official? No. This is a Reddit thing people raise to steal or become the most popular subreddits in hopes of having mod powers years later. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? A lot of Redditors do try to do this, right? Like a popular game coming out, they go and make the Reddit first and then try to like get the power, right? I think it's very common. I've seen that multiple times before. Silver Palace Reddit. So there's going to be a separate one, Silver Palace game, Silver Palace official. So Silver Palace official is this one. Official subreddits usually do have more viewers, but there's also going to be, most people just don't want it to be censored and stuff, right? They do have about the same amount of players, I mean not players, amount of users right now. I've seen a Reddit ban the owner of his game. Yeah, because of a lot of people that try to seek power. Doesn't matter if it's Discord moderators or Reddit, right? It's just, they're just there for the power. They don't care about the game or the product, right? They care about the power. So therefore, like, I know this because I have had to deal with this in the past with my own Discord moderators, right? They are there to like try to change things and try to change the rules and try to do certain things to fit their own narrative or how they view the world, right? Fortunately, that person that, you know, wasn't woke, but it was a different drama entirely, right? So I have had to deal with that myself before, so I know how these things work. But then that's just how things are. Like when there's power, people will try to pursue it in, you know, for their own self-interest. I don't think there's anything like crazy about that. That's like something that's been happening for thousands of years. Regardless of that, DC Worlds Collide game announcement with action-packed trailer. Okay, I've seen this before, I think. Didn't this game already came out? Or was that a separate one? DC Shadow Legends. EOS within 1 year, uninspired turn-based RPG. 70 initial heroes. 70 is not bad, right? Like my Twitch stream with ZZZ. Wait, really? What happened to my Twitch stream? Looks like another rip-off of Raid Shadow Legends, Star Wars and stuff. Oh, Collide, is it? Is Collide a separate game? DC Worlds Collide. Maybe this is like a different one entirely. So unless I'm crazy, this should be the same, right? Yeah, the gameplay is a little bit if you look at these graphics, yeah, this is like 2025. I don't think you release any games like that anymore, right? You don't remember you showed us the sections on Twitch that were altered? It was long time ago. My sections on my Twitch that were altered, it was a long time ago. No, I don't remember that. My Twitch streams or some people's one? What the heck? That's one of the most emptiest poster I've ever seen, right? Mindless cash grab. You gotta have the cash grab once in a while, right? You gotta have that once in a while. But yeah, that one is a separate thing entirely. With great power comes great responsibility. Hey, that's pretty much what's in line, right? Okay, what is this? Azulin and Atelier Yumiya. Collab announced. Rerun collaboration with Ryza. So Azulin collaboration with Atelier Yumiya. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. So as you can see, you got this one here. So they are collaborating with not just Yumiya but also Ryza 2 and 3. That's a lot of collabs. How can they do so many at once? 2 Azulane collabs? Collabs, eh? Now collabs is cool and all. Wait, there's one more? Azulane Black Rock Shooter. Wow. Well, you're telling me there's a collaboration with Black Rock Shooter. Okay, this is interesting then. So Black Rock Shooter, Dead Master. I think the art is really good, right? For that particular one. I think both of these seems pretty nice. Alright, seems pretty decent. But this one don't have characters yet, right? So I'm guessing this one will come first. Black Rock is most likely going to be the one that comes first and then the other one comes later. Is my guess, right? Because like one has characters, one don't have it yet. Azulane players are winning. Is Azulane players winning? We don't have a preview of the Silver Palace or leaked images that the game was in production. Leaked images. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, what do you mean by leaked images? Don't forget about Haze Reverb. Oh yeah, I saw that one as well. What is this? Madoka. Ooh, what is this? Oh, review. 2 months later. Let's look at the TLDR, right? Dramas. In 2 months of life, there have been 3 dramas for this game. Minor drama. The game charged players for renewal of their trial membership. Major drama. The developers left in the game their comeback campaign system. Question mark, question mark, question mark, drama. The game had a bug where some players were able to renew for a free month in their memberships. This allowed them to get 3k plus gems compared to other free-to-play players. In response, developers fixed the bug, compensated paying players with an extra 3k gems, and to everyone else, 1 single standard pool. So to recap what everyone got, paying players 3k plus standard pools, glitching players, okay. Players aren't really pleased with this. The game is shaping more and more to be a cash grab, hiding behind a beloved IP mask. There are no doubts that the game will be carried by a strong IP, as the sales PvP chart shows, but it still won't respect its players and their time. Please steer away from this game. Steer away from this and just wait for one of the 300 new gachas that are coming out. Very interesting. Wow. Is Swimsuit Shizuko a good unit to use early in the game for new players or returning players in Blue Archive? Yes. Swimsuit Shizuko is a very strong character to use with the attack buff, and if you need characters that can move you around, yes. But if you don't need that, then Kotama is probably better still, just for the attack buff, right? In most general situations. Madoka title Suffering is a major part of the game. The drama segment is bigger than the content section, you know it's good. Holy moly. Revive Witch is getting revived. Alright guys. Give me one. Swimsuit Shizuko has gotten L to D. Wow. Okay, what is the revive witch stuff? I keep hearing they are getting a revive, but do people actually care about this? Do people actually care about revive witch? I think most of you guys probably you're happy with it. I mean you're probably happy with your own games, right? But the problem with this game is like, I feel like coming out in 2025 is not going to serve much of a purpose. I feel like that's just what it is, right? Right now, there's just too much competition. strict competition. You know, you look up, there's competition, you look down, there's competition. There's always competition everywhere. And that's going to make it like a very difficult to sell for this kind of caliber. I do think that that's going to be the big problem, right? The big issue for this particular one moving forward. Is it a lolly? There are lollies in the game, yeah, but Revive Witch, as far as I know, is also mostly like female character as well. There's some male characters here and there. Hopefully it lasts longer than Tribe 9. Now to be fair, this is only in CN, right? They're not saying that they're gonna launch in global. They did say here, Revive Witch will be launched May 22nd. Specifically a CN one, right? That's just going to be how it is. Swimsuit Shizuko worth to build for early game? It depends, right? It depends on the content that you're trying to do. It depends on what kind of early game. If you're trying to tackle Gauss, yeah, I would use her. If you don't have Tracksuit Yuuka, right? Gauss, she's a replacement in Gauss, and Shirokuro if you don't have Tracksuit Yuuka. Unless I'm thinking of someone. Shizuko is the one that can move characters around in the special slot, right? That's the one. I don't think you want to build her specifically for general content though, right? You don't really use her in normal campaign, if that's what you're asking. Because you don't need to move your characters around. You just want, like, that's why I recommend Kotama instead, right? That is the thing. Shizuko swimsuit. I have just joined the stream. Have you talked about the Persona 5X coming out in June? I've talked about the Persona 5X coming out in June, not in this stream, but in one of my 2 streams that I did yesterday. Yesterday I did 2 streams, and it was in one of that particular stream. But if you miss out the video, it's on. If you miss out the stream, it's on GuitarRock Gaming, I think. I uploaded it earlier today. Right, for the Persona 5 Phantom X, yes, I did talk about it already. That's what it is. Now, do I think the game will be insane? I think it will be alright. It will be alright. I feel like nowadays it's quite easy to. I don't know what's the word to use, right? Like maybe it's just for me, right? But it's quite easy for you to tell if a game is successful or not, right? Because for me, as someone that is just looking at the game as a whole, you just look at if there's like interest surrounding the game. And I feel like after looking at Tribe 9, after looking at certain other games like Madoka Magica that came out this year, maybe ETE Chronicle as well, maybe Black Bacon, right? Everybody here loves Black Bacon. So you can see like interest in gacha games as a whole, it seems like has been dwindling down as a whole, right? I noticed that the interest for new games seems to have gone down a little bit. I don't know why. I don't know if you guys noticed this. Maybe it's just me, right? Maybe it's like some observations that I've made, because I've always covered gacha games for like, you know, for the last like what, 5-6 years now. But definitely that's what I've observed. Now I feel like Persona is going to, you know, it's very niche. It probably won't capture the gacha players as a whole, but it might capture the Persona players or Persona IP lovers. That's the thing though, right? And if you look at that as a whole, then maybe that's good, maybe that's enough. I'm not sure if that's enough or not, right? You gotta be able to look at the bigger picture, right? Too many games, too little time. I think that's just you cause Silver Palace exploded. I'm talking about games that's released, not games that haven't released yet. It doesn't matter if a game exploded or not, right? Because it's like, it has to come out for you to know the results. You can't judge something that hasn't come out yet. Do you know what else exploded? Concord. But when it came out, did it explode? No, it went the other way. So you shouldn't look at something that hasn't come out yet and use that as a benchmark. Again, you just can't, right? I feel like maybe you're really young, like you're like a college student or something, or maybe you're like a kid, right? But you don't know how. You need to look at things as you need to find a proper frame of reference to reference things. You cannot just look at one thing that hasn't happened yet and try to be like, okay, that's the thing, right? That's just how it is. The Sword of Convalaria will outlast all of us. I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure about that, right? The gacha players can only play so much gacha games. Maybe as a whole, right? But I'm more talking about like as a whole, about the games that have came out this year. I'm talking about games that have came out this year, right? You haven't gotten Kotama yet? Kotama is free though, right? Kotama is literally free. Google Metrics says otherwise. Google Metrics of what? If the game... Google Metrics of what? Like, you can't use Google Metrics. Google Metrics is not an accurate representation of things that are good or bad. Like I said, Concord, if you look at Concord's Google Metrics, it's probably very high. If you look at Assassin's Creed's Google Metrics, it's probably very high. But that's not... You shouldn't look at Google Metrics because it includes the negative things in there. Everybody talks about Assassin's Creed Shadows, but how many people actually play Assassin's Creed Shadows? You can't just look at Google Metrics because it includes every negative aspects of the thing that people talk about as a whole, right? The topic. So again, like you don't know what you're talking about. You're trying to like bring stuff that's like irrelevant. I think for people to start a new game, it has to be equal or better. But you have to be fair, right? When you're trying to gauge if a game is good or not. Because I think like Tribe 9 is one of that game that everybody talks about, but nobody actually plays. Like how many people actually talk about Tribe 9? I think a lot of big YouTubers talk about Tribe 9. But if you look at the actual numbers, nobody actually plays it actually. Like in the context of the amount of the ratio of people talking about it, I'm talking about like in the ratio, right? Like so many... I feel like more people talk about Tribe 9 than Blue Archive. I feel like more people talk about Tribe 9 than Azulian. But if you look at the number of players in the game, Blue Archive and Azulian has more players, but Tribe 9 has way less. That's what I'm talking about. You shouldn't just look at social media and what people talk about because that's not the accurate metric because everybody's going to talk about it, right? But you have to look at things as a whole. If you want a game to be memorable, watch wrestling. Why watch wrestling? I barely seen people talk about Tribe 9. There's a lot of people that were talking about Tribe 9, like other bigger YouTubers, right? I think I saw Tecton talk about it. I saw who else? There's a VTuber that looks like a fox, I forgot the name, she talks about it. I've seen a few, right? I've definitely seen a lot. Google is banned in China. Yeah, there's also one metric as well, right, to consider. You never cared about Tribe 9? For me, again, right, maybe I have a different view of frame of reference compared to most of you guys because I'm a streamer. People come to me and talk to me about these things, so I have a different frame of reference. Some of you guys, you only watch my stream like once a week. Like, let's be honest, right? Some of you guys are probably only here on weekends. Some of you guys are probably only here on one day on the weekday. But I stream every day, so it's like I have a better gauge than most people. This is not me trying to show off, by the way. This is just like, I'm just telling you guys, like, I would have a much more skewed perspective and probably like more accurate as well, right? Generally. You shouldn't look at the sales numbers to see if a game did well. Free gacha game to look at the comments to see how popular it is. No, it's not the sales numbers, right? The sales number is important, but it's just like overall collectively, if people are actually playing it and stuff. You didn't manage to get on the reroll. I got Yori and Akko dress. Kotama is a 1-star actually. I don't know if you're confused her with someone else. Kotama is a 1-star. You don't have to reroll for her. Everybody gets Kotama actually. Weekend tourists? No, there are a lot of people that only watch me on weekends, I notice. If you guys are my regular viewers, right? You tune in on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like today, you will see a lot of new people that don't watch me on weekdays. Right? You will see a lot of people like that. There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying, right? Like a lot of people, there are a lot of like people that are like of different category. They can only watch a certain period of times. There's nothing wrong specifically with that, but you get a different metric and you understand how things work generally. WWE. Wait, what? What WWE has nothing to do with WWE, right? There's more company making single player games. I'm sure there are still some, right? But whether or not they are good is going to be a different one, right? The orange one resemble a fox. Someone who play gacha as an addict. No way you see Tribe 9 and think this will be a success. No, it's not about Tribe 9 is a success or not, right? but it's about it surviving or like closing down and shutting down within 2 months. Like that's a big factor. But it's nothing to do with Tribe 9, right? I was just bringing that up as an example. But I'm talking about collectively all the other games as well that came out in 2025. The orange fox emote is cool. That's a fox? That's not a fox, man. No, I don't think that's a fox. That's something else. I'm a tourist. I shall face the wall in regret. There's nothing wrong if you are a tourist, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. If you are busy, you can't watch the stream, that's fine. I'm just explaining things. I'm not calling out anyone. I'm just explaining how things work. That's what it is. Okay, Duet 9 Abyss. This game is having a... Is it the beta is next month? I'm confused. I'm confused this one and NTE. I think it's around the same time. Both games are having beta in June, I think. So at the end of the June, right? At the end of June, that's going to be where we'll be able to collectively see more metrics as a whole. Get Kotama to 3-star. He don't even have Kotama, right? That's a issue. That specific one don't have. There's a Reddit quest for this? Reddit stuff? Which character you want to spend weekend with? Complete a commission together. Cook a meal together. Take a spring trip. Wait, what is this? So you choose the characters. Oh, you basically it's just like a random quest. It's a community event. And this one will give you a chance to win the second closed beta test 2, which I believe will happen next month. Because if the duration lasts until 26th of May, that means next month, right? That's not a fox. I don't think that's a fox. That's a fox? Dude, the emote literally say cat. The emote of this thing, it literally say cat. No, it's a cat. That's a cat. It's not a fox. But yeah, sure, cat and fox could look the same. But it doesn't really matter what it is, though, right? Thinking what it is. It's an orange cat, I guess so. The MVs. Okay, this one is a separate one, is it? So they have a first year anniversary for this particular game. Gakuen Idol Master. Oh, Gakuen Idol Master. Too many RC car? Yo, what do you mean too many RC car? Same species? Bleach, Brave Soul and Captain Tsubasa Dream Team developers mass layoff. Getting fired. Collab has a total of 389 employees, but the studio recently asked 100 full-time employees to quit. Oh my goodness! Wow. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. So if a company has about 400 employees, or I mean 389, and it asks 100 of its full-time employees to quit, that's definitely, yeah, that's like 1/4 of its workforce. It's not looking good for this gacha company, man. It's not looking good. Getting fired for watching my stream at work. Wait, what? Is it true? You got fired for watching my stream at work? Alright, that's what it is. Wait, who? Michael Wave, is it? Who was the one that got fired? Okay, anyways. Well, this is a little bit unfortunate, man. Japanese mobile game developer Collab known for Bleach Brave Souls and Captain Tsubasa Dream Team, announced on May 15 that it will be asking around 100 employees to accept voluntary redundancy to urgently increase cash flow and improve its cost structure. The company has been running at a loss for the past 3 fiscal years. That's not looking good. That's not looking good. Bleach Brave Souls. Okay, so first of all, Bleach Brave Souls is one of the longest running IP gacha game as far as I know. I could be wrong, right? It's also on Steam, by the way. Bleach Brave Souls. For anybody that's curious, so you can check the, I believe, the Steam DB numbers. There's going to be multiple different ones. And let me see if... So right now it seems like Bleach Brave Souls... wait, is there multiple different Bleach Brave Souls? Or is there only one? So if I were to look at the chart right here, right? So these are the amount of players right now. So every single day on Steam at least, right? So again, this is still a mobile game. It has about 2,000 players. That's a 24-hour peak. So it has 8,000 players. All-time peak is 1.8 years ago. Very, very interesting. So as you can see, Bleach Brave Souls, now this is just Steam number. Like let's say Android has more, right? 2 times the number, 4,000 players. iOS has more as well. And then I believe it's on PlayStation maybe, right? So I feel like this number is okay, it's alright, right? Because if you look at, does this game has a PC client, right? Because I have no reference, because we don't really know. Sometimes some of them are split. Like for example, Snowbreak I think has less players actually. Snowbreak, look at this. Snowbreak has 700 players on Steam. But Snowbreak at the same time also do have a dedicated PC client. So it's not an accurate representation, right? So it's going to be hard to gauge the total number of players as well. But it's a bit upsetting that they're not doing too well, right, as a whole, as you can see right there. According to its company overview, Collab currently has a total of 389 employees, meaning that it's looking to let go 1/4 of its workforce. In the fiscal year ending March 2025, Collab actually saw revenue from its games grow by 3.4%, with Bleach Brave Souls recently celebrating over $100 million. That is a lot of downloads, right? I never played that game before, right? But I'm sure like some of you guys here probably have played that game before. It's one of the more like famous IP gacha games. Continue to see losses across all profit metrics. A big contributor to this was EA Sports FC Tactical, Collab's collaboration with Electronic Arts, which has been delayed way past its original global release window. Okay, that's pretty interesting. So as you can see, this metric is going to be interesting, right? I didn't know they have a collaboration with EA or Electronic Arts rather, right? Is this the gameplay for the game? Wow, this is going to be quite interesting. Couldn't make more IP from Bandai. Before deciding to let go of the employees, Collab attempted to cushion losses by reducing outsourcing costs and cutting executive payrolls. But has now resorted to shifting to a smaller organization of elite players in order to drastically improve cost structure. So what they can also do, right, is they can use AI. Okay, now it's a lot of people are not going to be happy with that decision, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. If you gotta replace some of the artists, it is going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? But at the same time, you gotta ask yourself, would you rather the game shut down? Like, I don't even know what's the solution, right? Because like AI can only help you so much, because if the game is not earning enough money, changing the stuff to AI can definitely cut losses, like for the voice and stuff. Because I would feel like you shouldn't take things away from players, because a lot of gacha players don't like when things are taken away from them, right? For example, if there's a voice in the game, if your next patch suddenly don't have voice, I think it's going to look very, very bad for you. Now instead you should use AI voice, right? Now again, it is going to be a partial temporary solution until they can garner back some money. But At the same time, is now they have to cut 100 jobs. There's no win-win situation right here, right? Like you either keep these 100 people and you use AI, or now you kick out these 100 people out to become jobless. Both are bad decisions regardless. Somebody has to lose something, right? At the end of the day, this is like, we don't live in a perfect world. There's gotta be sacrifice somewhere. So you either sacrifice these 100 people here, or you use AI. And by reducing the outsourcing costs, but that one also can't, you know, like both solutions are not perfect either. Employees who step up to accept voluntary redundancy will receive severance packages. Their resignations treated as initiated by the employer. Wow, I've never seen this before, right? Getting fired by initiated by the employer. While mass or on-the-spot layoffs are rare in Japan due to strict labor laws, there has been an increasing tendency of companies downsizing through employee buyouts, particularly among mobile game developers. Rather, game not die and players be punished for trying to save itself by using AI. I don't know, right? Because like at the end of the day, some people would prefer that. Some people would prefer the other one. It takes them this long to cut off from the COVID effect wore off. Is it from the COVID effect though? Last year, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius developer Gami let off 80 employees this way, and a Web3 game developer Anish asked an undisclosed number of staff to resign. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how strict Japan's labor laws is. It must be really, really strict, right? Because if they have to... where's the thing? I've never seen this before. They're asking the employee to accept voluntary redundancy. They have to ask the... They cannot fire the employees. They have to ask them to resign. It's quite a weird law right there, right? But if your company is bleeding money, you got no money. How does that work, right? How are you still able to afford to pay the employees? 100 employees is a lot. It is going to be a little bit unfortunate. What about CEO reducing their salary or profits? That's where majority of the money goes. I'm not sure, right? Usually that's how it goes for big tech companies, but I'm not sure about this particular one. Collab is not super familiar with this particular one. You love layoffs when they happen at work. We all have to pick up the slack and do even more work. Hey, that's how it goes, right? It's either that or, you know, because there's no perfect solution with these kind of things. It's either that or you shut down the game, right? But I think like but if you shut down the game, then that's even worse because this game has 389 employees, right? Let's say 400 employees, right? Which one is better? Asking the 100 employees to resign, or you shut down the game and all 400 employees just lose their job? Like, of course, like the other one is better, right? But then it doesn't sound good either way because like there's a sacrifice needed. It doesn't sound good, and most people don't want to be on the receiving end of these kind of things. But that's the harsh reality of how these things work, right? Especially when in companies and in jobs. They usually have contract system in Japan. 1 year of work, then prolong the contract. You're working for Japanese-based company. They usually don't cut down salary because I know my company is losing. You know your company is on the loss making since 2 years, but they still try to pay everyone the same. But aren't you worried though? Like if I'm working for a company that I know is losing money for the last 2 years, I would be worried as heck. It's just going to be a matter of time before I am going to get replaced. Now I'm not trying to scare you, right? I'm not a scarer. I'm a wholesome guy here, right? But at the same time, we gotta look at reality. Like, you know, like with AI and stuff, it's kind of scary though, right? It is kind of scary. Losing job is something that you know, I've had to experience myself multiple times before in the past during COVID era. So it's not fun. The receiving end. The receiving end of bad news and drama. You never want to be on the receiving end of bad news and drama. Workforce of Japan is miserable. Company EOS. Companies do go EOS. We don't say replace or fire. Here we call it EOS. EO EOS. Man. It's better for them to sacrifice 100 humans than Doom 400. It is what it is. What is this? IP gachas. Should do Persona 5 X route, contract a Chinese experienced studio to avoid the pitfalls of a typical JP cash grab. Ooh. You cannot lose your job because you need all of your job to fund your gachas. Of course, nobody deserves to lose their job, right? But at the same time, you cannot be too comfortable or too complacent. Because that's what happened to me last time when I lost my job. I was too comfortable and too complacent. I used to work in a computer shop, in a shopping mall, right? This was all the way back then in like 20... Man, it's been so long, right? It's like 2014, I think. 2014 or 2013, right? It was all the way back then. The job is definitely... The shopping mall that I was working for was dying. The shop was dying. And I was still happy as a young innocent kid right there, because I was quite happy, right? To be able to get just free money every single month and don't have to do much job because the shopping mall is dying, there's no customer. But you know, one day I learned the cold hard truth that if there's no customer, means the shop will eventually just EOS. And that's what actually happens. That's just what it is. Ozzy needs to pull for Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke Frontline. Okay. We know the banner come out 20 years ago. No, it's not 20 years ago, it's 10 years ago. Do we know the banner that's coming out with Yuhi? Coming out with Yuhi is going to be everybody's favorite, Sentu Rusi. Declare bankruptcy like in the United States so you don't have to pay anything to the employee. Do I have to declare bankruptcy? I think ideally the right thing to do is to pay the employee, but sometimes, like, you know, if you don't have the money, I feel bad for my boss as well, right? I feel bad for my boss back then, because like he has to pay me, and he's also working another separate job as well, trying to make sure that trying to sustain the business somewhat, right? But yeah, in the end it didn't work out. But it do be feeling bad, right? It do be feeling bad. Caleb should have made a sequel to the game long time ago. But how can they make a sequel if the game is not doing well, right? Because right now they are letting go employees, and the current... Yeah, I don't know how they would have done it, right? You gotta outsource stuff. It's very difficult, right? YouTube is 80% AI. 80% AI! Everywhere on YouTube is AI. AI is the future. Okay, that's how it is. Should IP gachas do the Persona 5 X route? Contract a Chinese experienced studio to avoid the pitfalls of a typical JP cash grab. Very interesting. Very interesting. So more games should do what they do. Contract Chinese to help out with your gacha games. If you are Japanese, you ask Chinese for help. If you are Indian, you ask Chinese for help. If you are Pakistan, you ask Chinese for help. In your gacha game, okay. In your gacha game, right? Not anything else. Specifically talking about a gacha game. Okay, very interesting here. Just use AI. 80% of the people in chat is AI. Including Ozzy. Really? AI in the chat. So I can't tell who is who. Persona 5 did a good job in avoiding a JP studio. Atlus or Sega knows the Persona is an important franchise and will affect other games should it be reduced to just being a cash grab. I wonder how aware the current Japanese fans or even the developers themselves at how far behind JP studios are in the current industry standard for mobile games. We are seeing less and less stories of 2D gacha succeeding, and even less of them actually. Wait, what? Less and less stories of 2D gacha succeeding. Oh, because Persona 5 is like 2D. Right now there's a certain attention being given whenever a 3D gacha is announced. I hope that JP Studios can compete with CN They are too risk averse. Is there any more 2D gacha to look forward to? I'm Chinese, ask me for help. Okay, if you're Chinese or are you Chinsei? You cannot just say you're Chinsei, alright? That's kind of offensive. Persona 5 is a bad example because it's Persona 5 with different characters. Yeah, but you gotta ask Chinese. That's the whole point, right? Yeah, actually I don't know what other game that the other game that I can think of that's like 2D gacha is most gacha that's coming out this year is I believe going to be 3D, but the other 2D gacha that I can think of is going to be which one? Who wants to guess? This one. This is the only one that I can think of. That is going to be 2D, right? So this is the other one. But other than that, I can't think of any, right? I'm help, ask me for Chinese. Ask you for Chinese one. Fellow Moon is a new 2D gacha that's still going. Vietnamese is Chinese adjacent technically. If Vietnamese is Chinese, why are they called Vietnamese? That's like saying that, you know what, I don't want to go the racist route, right? That's kind of racist, yo, that's the most racist thing you could ever say. But I like it because you are racist. Good for you. Good for you. Racists are welcome here, alright? Any more racist comments? I love racist stuff. I love it, right? Do we have any more similar racist sentiments though? Vietnamese are Chinese. Are African Indians? Damn, that's too much. Yo, that's too much. I feel like this kind of racist stuff, you gotta tone it down, right? You gotta tone it down. We gotta tone it down just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Kevin Kirk isn't here. Kevin Kirk is not here to keep the racism out. He's here to bring it in. To bring it in, right? But other than that, wait, what is this? Oh, this is Stellar Sora. Racism is delicious. You don't discriminate here. So if you're racist, you're safe. That's what it is. Okay, there's so much of this. I can't think of any other, right? Yeah, I actually can't think of any other 2D gachas. Stellar Sora, Fellow Moon, right? Somebody says Fellow Moon. Just don't be a T slur. T slur, eh? Fellow Moon, Stellar Sora, is the Smilegate one 2D as well? Smilegate one is what again? Chaos something 0 something. Chaos Nightmare something. Is this 2D or 3D? Guys, is this 2D or 3D? Lost Sword? Lost Sword is 2D, right? They are close to each other, I assume incorrectly. It's fine, it's fine. Japanese can be Chinese too. Look at this, look at this. Who is hype? This is the next 2D gacha. 2D gacha to look forward to. Is this 2D or 3D? I guess this one is kind of... I feel like you can consider this NAD. 2.5D. Nika is the best ever. Have you guys seen the YouTube Twitter Blue Archive? It's kind of insane that they did that. You see Pretty Woman you're in? 2.5D. So it's in between. In between. But this game needs to come out soon, man. You need more 2D huge. Slay the Spire with waifus? I have no idea what that is. But it's a very famous game, right? Wow. This looks good. Does it though? Because it has too much lollies. When you have too much lollies, is it still good? Something that have too much lollies can never be good. It's a deck builder card game. Is there any news? Is there any news for what? For this game? As long as it's not a cringe-ass PvP? No, from what I gather, this game is a PvE. Yeah, from what I gather, this game is PvE, right? Obsessed with lollies, you need to play. Lollies are OP. If lollies are OP, why are people always complaining about lollies on Twitter? Think about it, right? Everybody is complaining about lollies on Twitter. Every day, every night. Every night, every day. Tsukuyomi. Okay, new gacha game, guys. Zero Wake Woke Gates. New gacha. No one told me about this new gacha, guys. Guys, why don't you guys tell me about this new gacha? Why didn't any of you tell me about the famous 2D gacha game, Zero Wake Gates? Huh? Zero Wake Gates. BLRPG. Story Taco's new BLRPG. Coming very... Oh my goodness! Seong Ye Bin. Okay, okay. What else? What else? Oh, muscular dudes! Park Mujin. What am I, your damn puppet? Sit where you sit, go when you say go? This cool as heck, yo! Yo, this cool as heck. Because you're not dude lovers here? Okay, but it's just two dudes, right? Wait, is this the game that or is that a different game? There's one game that's similar to Reverse 1999, but it has dudes, but the main MC is the waifu. Is this that game? I think no, right? That one's a different title, I forgot. New YouTube channel idea for me, GuitarRock dudes. No thanks. No thanks, alright? Okay, there's only two characters. Project S, Zero Wake Gates. Okay. Girl gamers are winning, alright? Infinity, is it Deep Space? No, this one is not. So there's only two dudes. Okay, guys. Serious. Muscular as heck, man. If you want muscular dudes, this is the game. This is the game, right? What other games give you muscular dudes? Gay? It's not gay if the dude is muscular though. What kind of trailer is this? This is the worst trailer I've ever seen in my life. The dude lovers can play this and leave the waifu games alone. Okay, alright, that's what it is, eh? Breaking news, meteorite strikes. YouTube. YouTube. Okay, but why can't they just... That doesn't even make sense. So what is this for? Okay, so there's only like two characters? Yo, cat boy dude. Okay, cat boy dude, I mean. Oh, is this tiger? Cat, tiger, boy dude. Okay, so very cool. Now, this game might have potential, guys. Don't underestimate it, right? If Love and Deep Space has potential, this game might have it too. Boys love RPG. What? Okay, so they got some character. Oh my god. Yo, look at that picture. Yo, look at this picture. Yo, he's choking him. Oh my goodness. What do you mean you're choking another dude? Okay, that's too much. Even for me, this is too much, right? If a dude is choking another dude, I do think this is a bit too much, right? The other picture is like whatever. But this one, you can already see this is spicy. Dudes that love dudes, no judging. Yeah, I do think that this is for those, right? For those people. It's definitely for those people, right? But you know what? If you like this kind of game, there's nothing wrong, right? I feel like I'm pretty ripped, but I've never dressed in Sandy M gear. What do you mean Sandy M gear? The other dude face is pure gold. Okay. So this one, is this a gacha game that people are gonna play though? And why are all the dudes so muscular? There's no like scrawny dudes. There usually will be some scrawny dudes, like you know, like Genshin characters, scrawny dudes, right? But this game don't have that, which is very interesting. 8-pack dudes. Wow. Instead of reverse 1999, it's verse 69. Return their confiscated nipples. Oh, he's right. This guy don't have nipples. Ah. So why don't they have nipples? I think nipples is like, you cannot have nipples, right? Nipples is something that is it's taboo, right? Doesn't matter if it's a guy or girl. Nipples? No. Right? CCP say no. But this is Korean, right? This is Korean. So I wonder why, right? I think it's just if you have nipples, your game just become 18 plus. Doesn't matter if it's a guy, doesn't matter if it's a girl, right? So that's why you cannot have nipples. Ideally, it's just not something that you can do. But I get it, right? Sometimes even dude games aren't perfect. Nipples are max bond rank. Yeah, it's for censorship purposes, right? Like, I think if the moment you put nipples, your game is going to have a higher age rating just by you having nipples. So that's why you have to like do that. Wake me up when we get a husbando game that's not turn-based card games. I'm sick of relying solely on Love and Dead Space to fill that void. Is there only Love and Dead Space right now? Yeah, I think that's pretty much right. Gay to nowhere. Path to nowhere but on the spectrum. This has fetish tags. Okay, so what is this? Tsukuyomi, the Divine Hunter. This is a new gacha, is it? No one told me about the new gacha. Okay, let's see then. Nikke gets away with them. Where are the fat dudes? You don't just get to have fat dudes, right? Most of the time it's going to be much more difficult. So what game is this? Let me see the trailer, alright. Tsukuyomi Card Creation Roguelike. Kazuma Kanako. Card Creation Roguelike. What does card creation mean? To create the card? I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh looks better, man. It feels a bit low quality for the animation. I played Magic the Gathering PC back then, and that one is, I think, has higher quality animation, right? Tsukuyomi. Conduct exploration. Why is the face like that? Have I seen Crystal of Ellen? I played Crystal of Ellen. No eyes. Lion with 4 legs? Yeah, I love the lion with 4 legs. POS the Gathering. So you can combine all of them together. Why did it become that? Alright, I think we've seen enough. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Is it AI art? I feel like it is, right? Feels like it's AI art. Yeah, I thought it's going to be some crazy stuff, but apparently it's no. The game sure is something. None. Looks like Gacha from 2013. Okay. June 26 become a big day for Gacha release. Okay, why is June 26 a big day, guys? Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a competition now. $20 to make the game. Yo, chill out, man. Two long-awaited games by English players. English have been Uma Musume and Persona 5X. I was gonna play both from day one and go hard, but now they are releasing on the same day. Lemao. Alright, for those of you who are not aware, Uma Musume and Persona 5 Phantom X are both coming out on June 26th next month. Unfortunately, I'm a big Persona 5 fan, so Uma Musume is gonna have to hit the bricks for me. I also don't have the time to pick up 2 new gachas. Sucks, cause these were the only games I was looking forward to. Are you gonna play any of these games? Both? Did the same day release change up your plans? I'm curious what the community thinks. Alright guys, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Isn't June 26th Steam sale? Is June 26th a Steam sale? Huh. Is it? Is June 26th like a Steam sale thing? Like, is it like a... What sale is it? Summer sale? Yeah, I do think that most of these games, they do research like the dates of when they release. There's a reason why they are releasing. It's not a coincidence that these 2 games are releasing on June 26th. I basically, I strongly believe they do market research, and that's going to be the day that I think is like much more comfortable for people to spend money, right? Like, there's a reason why a lot of games sometimes they release at certain specific dates. Like, some games I know they purposely wait like the end of the year, like November, December, because that's like a spending season, right? People tend to spend more on Christmas and stuff. So it's like they release that so that their anniversary, like for example Nikke anniversary is like November, December, right? It makes players tend to spend more, right? That's what it is. It's the summer sale, is it? I will report you on Steam. Wait, why are you reporting me? Wait, why are you reporting me on Steam? Yeah, but I think these 2 games are having... These 2 games have Steam, right? Uma Musume has Steam, and I think Persona 5 also has Steam. So... Makes sense, makes sense. When they release on Steam, probably there will be like some like bonus packs as well. Need that Horusi this. I was so excited for Persona 5 Phantom X after playing it and dropping the CN server because I want to wait. Why can't C get published with NA? C drama. Uma Musume. You're a broke boy regardless of a date? That's fine if you're a broke boy, right? But I'm basically trying to explain that, yeah, I do think that there's going to be very, very specific reasons of this. Specific reasons. Let me see. Have you seen this new game? What is a new game? Have they released more stuff? So this is the other stuff that they released for Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Thank you to Milktooth for sponsoring today.
For this specific one. Gacha game World Wars.
Let's see what Chaos Zero Nightmare is all about. At Chaos Zero Nightmare booth, there are several events that you can... No, you go directly into the chaos flow. Oh, agent supporting on the back, agent right next to you. Thank you. That's my first stamp of Chaos Zero Nightmare. That's infiltration.
I didn't even know they uploaded this video. What the heck is this actually? Star Resonance. So this is the game, right? They show a little bit right here of this particular person playing.
But lots of rewards.
This was in 2024,
That place.
right?
Unknown place, but we don't know.
Gacha game is an oversaturated market. Oversaturated, eh? Let me get some water.
I voted for the unknown, but we're going into the bossy place. Oh man. Some gameplay. Oh, look at those animations. In the real game, you get to actually select the card. But this was more of a tutorial for today. And that looks like a boss to me. Selection time. 네. Renoa saying we have to use the environment to make the combat easier. Or Leo saying, how about we focus on the drill, on the battle, rather than making something else difficult? We got Orlia, so I think we focus on the battle. Oh, never mind. Oh! That was cool.
You play if the skip button.
And that's the end of the simulation.
So is it a good game or not?
At the bottom, and you get to select one. So we went through.
Yeah, I wonder why this game got delayed.
But the immersive experience that I had with the group.
They already got merch and stuff, and they got delayed. Waifu, waifu. That's what it is, right? Because a lot of these things are all in line with everything that we are going to look at later on, right? But they basically, like, I think, like, what happened with Smilegate as a whole, I saw there was a few people making videos about this. I didn't really watch the those said videos specifically, but I think I saw some about Epic 7, or is it more like Smilegate? There's a few people that weren't happy with Smilegate last time. I saw this a few months ago. What happened to Smilegate, what it means for the game, set day for Epic 7, Korean players are mad at Smilegate, Smilegate actually trying to do, Smilegate is doing nothing, Lost Ark died, Lost Ark is dying. I have no idea what. Oh yeah, Lost Ark is Smilegate as well. Yeah, that is Smilegate as a whole. It's not looking good, right? It's not looking good. Should blur Nikke Noir back? Don't give shift up promotion. Wait, what are you talking about? Shift up promotion. Oh yeah, let's talk about the shift up drama, right, guys? We need to talk about the shift up drama. Give me a moment. Do you guys know the shift up drama? Right now, it's not looking good for shift up. Everybody is mad and upset. But before we talk about the drama, right? Now I'm a big fan of drama. Now we can talk about the drama all we want. But let's first look at the... Wait, where is this? Let me look at this first. This one is brown dust too. Alright. Nothing to do with shift R. Huge! Huge! Why is he not showing nipples? Oh no, nipple censored. Oh, nipples have... Oh, okay, because it's in public. When it's in public, the kids are seeing. When there's kids, you gotta put GB on the nipples. The nipples have to cover, right? Wow. They're not messing around. So, okay, better cover the nipples. There are kids walking around. Cover them up. Nipples be covered. Okay. Nipples layer. Tokyo. Okay. Osaka. They're not messing around. Guys, they are not messing around, alright? You think they are messing around? No, they are not. Nipples covered. Culturally insensitive gacha characters. What do you mean? You can't promote it in the public. You're watching on Crunchyroll, and then got brown dust to add. Never seen for the game before. Yeah, like there's always the first time, right? But it's very important to make sure that the game is appropriate for children if you want to do advertising, right? Now, of course, the people that play might not be, you know, they might not be 18 plus. I mean, they might be 18 plus, but not below 18. But still, you need to think of the kids because you are advertising. The moment you are advertising, kids are going to be one of the major, you know, specific audience to look at them, right? To look at them specifically. Glad to see brown dust do his... Okay, so there's a new drama right here, but first, boom. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the... Where the heck is it? The new Stellar Blade trailer. Is it? Okay, right here. Alright, let's talk about this, right? Because there's a lot of drama that we need to talk about. Because one of them involving Shift Up or Stellar Blade, right? But this is going to be a very, very complicated drama. Alright, a little bit too complicated. So we gotta look at this as in slow detail and hopefully try to understand what's happening. So if you guys are not aware, Stellar Blade is coming out in PC, right? Coming out soon in PC. And of course, they are going to do a collaboration with Nikke as well. But first up, they released this trailer that happens yesterday. But if there's any kids watching this, you cannot watch this, right? Because if you are 17 plus below, if you're 17 minus, you gotta go and do homework, come back later, right? Come back in like 1 hour.
For mature.
Mature, alright, you gotta be mature. Oh. Okay. Shift up. PC. Wow. DLSS. 130 FPS. Oh my goodness. The cake
I've been waiting
in 300 FPS.
You have good news?
I do.
Unlock frame rate.
よくやったわ。訓練より動けてた。
Japanese and Chinese. VA. They're not playing around. Japanese and Chinese. Now, of course, I'm not going to play in Japanese so that people can come to my stream and be like, why aren't you playing in Japanese? Because I'm here to support Kylie Mills. Alright, Kylie Mills.
All that pain. I'll put an end to it.
Wow. Wow. That is so cool, right?
Everybody's got a story. World being how it is.
Dual sense
I think
controller.
I'd already given up by then.
Fishing.
It'll be very different from the monsters you've faced
I love
so
fishing.
far.
How many outfits, guys? How many outfits? Higher resolution. Okay. Guys, it's time to be serious. Time to be a serious gamer, alright? Look at these bosses, they kind of look tough actually. Maybe I'll get stuck by some boss. You love the soundtrack of the game? Yeah, the soundtrack seems pretty crazy, right? So yeah, as you can see, it's coming in June 11, 2025. You get there'll be stuff separate issue on itself, right? How many outfits? Yeah, apparently there's 25 different outfits. Okay. So yeah, with all of these coming out, you can see June 11 is very soon. It's not that far away, and the game looks amazing, right? You just watch the trailer. It looks incredibly crazy. So what is the drama here? Like, how could there be drama? So there's multiple different drama, and we gotta talk about one drama at a time because both dramas are relating to each other. Alright, you gotta have a look at the first drama first, which is it is going to be blocked in most countries, right? So and there's a chance that some of you guys watching this, you might not even be able to play Stellar Blade, because if you guys are not aware, Stellar Blade is going to be blocked in 132 countries. Alright, that's a lot of countries, alright? In total, in this entire planet that we are living in, we have about 180 or is it 190 countries. And how about that? 132 countries will not have Stellar Blade. Okay, that's a little bit of a drama already, right? You can see how people are going to cause drama out from this. So very interesting. A lot of people have been long awaited for the PC release coming in June 11. But it's already causing a stir after region lock in 132 countries and adding de novo DRM. Now, why is it going to be... Why? You might be thinking, okay, whose fault? Okay, now we're gonna find someone to blame for the drama, right? It's always the drama. As per usual, whose fault is it? Who should you blame, guys? Should you blame Shift Up? Should you blame the corporation? But right now you can see Shift Up is the developer, but the publisher is Sony Publishing LLC, PlayStation, Sony. So a lot of people are not happy at Sony, alright? People are upset at Sony, and I get it, right? But I'm a Sony fan, so I will defend them if I have to, right? So here's the thing about this. Stellar Blade was one of the most talked about PlayStation exclusive over last year. The day has finally arrived. Sony and developer Shift Up revealed Stellar Blade will officially launch on June 11th. Okay? Instead of celebrating, a huge chunk of the community is frustrated, and for a good reason. Okay? Let's see. Almost as soon as the PC version was announced, eagle-eyed fans noticed something. On the SteamDB listing, the game is currently blocked in 132 countries. Players from huge parts of Africa, the Middle East, Asia, and even some European countries like Estonia and Lithuania simply cannot buy, view, or activate Stellar Blade. Here are some of the countries where Stellar Blade is currently blocked. Okay, if you guys are from these countries, just know that Sony is over. Alright, there's no more relationship with Sony and your government. So number 1, Morocco, Afghanistan, Albania, Algeria, Angola, Antarctica, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Bahamas, I have no idea, Bangladesh, Barbados, Belarus, Belize, Benin, Bhutan. These are the countries, right? Bosnia, Bosnawa, Brunei, Burkina, Burundi, Cambodia. Alright, there's 2 countries that I see from Southeast Asia here. Cameroon, African Republic, Chad, Comoros, Congo, Cuba. I don't even know how to pronounce some of these countries, right? But a lot of countries here, as you can see, it seems to be locked, right? Egypt, Eritrea, North Macedonia, Pakistan. Okay, very interesting that all of these countries, Vietnam as well. Okay, Vietnam I know always have drama with a lot of games, right? But I have no idea what's happening there. But yeah, pretty interesting, all of these countries. If any of you are in these countries, then it might affect you. Alright, make sure you check carefully. before you are able to, alright, before you are able to, you know, purchase the game. Third world countries. How is something banned in Antarctica? I have no idea, man. I have no idea how it works. Vietnam will be cakeless. Papa is a jungle. Is it though? I've never been to Papa before, so I have no idea if it's a jungle or not, right? So you can check the complete list in the image below. Not activated or purchased in the following countries. That's a lot of countries actually, holy. Yeah, they might not even list everything, right? Iraq, Iran is there, Jamaica is there. Myanmar is here as well, right? North Korea, of course, makes sense. But very, very interesting. United States minor outlying islands, I have no idea what that is. But these are the list of countries. Wait, Philippines is not available, is it? Oh shoot, they locked Philippines out as well. Anyone from Philippines can confirm? I know I have some viewers from Philippines. You cannot buy Stellar Blade. So yeah, this is going to be a big major drama, right? That you cannot actually play Stellar Blade. And it is going to be a problem, right? So if you are trying to play Stellar Blade, you're just trying to enjoy your Gunner game. It is a PG-18 as you can see. Now that the first drama is out of the way, let's talk about the second drama. Alright, so what is the second drama? You might be like, oh wait, there's not just one drama, there's two drama. Two! Okay? So the second drama might make you even more upset, right? Especially if you are a player that love playing Nikke. Okay? Now this is going to be a bit of a big problem right here, right? Now again, I hope it is going to be not true. Now, for those of you who are not aware, there's two versions of Stellar Blade on Steam. Alright, as you can see, one version is just the regular $60, right? 60, everybody here knows $60. You buy the game and then you play the game, $60. Alright, but then there's one more version. Alright, $80. $80. Okay, that's a lot of dollars, right? That's a lot of money. Complete edition. So what the heck is complete edition? Apparently, complete edition will give you twin expansion pack, and then will give you a special outfit CD key to use in Nikke Goddess of Victory. So now there's a bit of drama. So if you don't buy the $80, you're not gonna get this special outfit, because this special outfit is not $60, it's $80. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And now if you are in some other third world country, now you become like how many billions of dollars of your currency, right? So it's gonna like multiply by a few more dollars. So let's talk a little bit more about this. This is where the drama do be happening. People are not really happy with the price, right? So the complete edition is $10 cheaper in some places, sure. Okay, so some region do not have it. That's how it is. And you can see some people are complaining. The complete version is the equivalent of $95 for me. I'm sorry, but that's ridiculous. Ridiculous, alright? So you think money grows on trees? Alright, $80, ridiculous. Okay, I don't understand the pricing. The complete edition is 90, whatever that is, that euro, pound, converts to about $100. While the price in dollars is more expensive. Okay? You can get it for $67 on Green Man Gaming. I have no idea what that is. Is it a separate website? So yeah, a lot of people are very, very upset with this, right? And again, all of these things that you can see, they did say that. So they included all the things that you're getting, right? So again, we're gonna show, this is the things that you're getting. I'm gonna show it to you guys, right? So let's scroll down, and so you guys can see in HD, right? So edition that includes bonus content, right? Planet diving suit, fluffy bear, you get the stargazer suit, glasses, earrings. All of these things are mostly, what are these, right? These are just outfits, right? Outfits, EXP, guarantee. But you also get Stellar Blade Twin Expansion Pack, you get Stellar Blade Nier Automata, and you get Stellar Blade Goddess of Victory Nikke, which if you are interested in the collab stuff, you gotta buy the more expensive version. Now you can see outfit CD key, redeem time limited Stellar Blade costume in Goddess of Victory Nikke, free to play mobile game from Shift Up. They will give you the CD key, and then you can use to recruit the character. The CD key can be used on Korea server, Japan, global, North America, Southeast Asia, Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan. Alright. So again, this is going to be a very specific stuff. Did they actually mention here? We don't know what costume they will be giving out, but if you look at this picture right here, it seems like it is going to be a Scarlet outfit, right? I'm going to assume that's the outfit that you cannot get as a free-to-play, by the way. Now, if you are a free-to-play broke boy, life is kind of hard, right? So that's how drama starts, right? As you can see, with all of this drama, right? So a lot of people are not happy with this. Okay, so you can see people are just writing essays everywhere. Buying the complete edition of Stellar Blade gives a limited skin in Nikke. Why is it gives another game a limited skin? You get what I'm saying? It gives you another skin in another game. So now you're forced to be paid to win, right? They forced to be. Broke boy take the ego hit. So now people are not happy, right? I feel like the skin will probably be one of the free SR skins. The character on the Steam page has a sword, so I'm guessing it's a melee Nikke, so most likely gonna be for Scarlet, right? OG Scarlet, if is getting a costume based on her, it seems like they're going to be a new area with some Japanese aesthetics, so likely based around Scarlet. Either OG Scarlet or Scarlet Black Shadow, so you'll be missing out on a good skin. So this skin you have to spend $80, guys, $80. Okay, considering the only limited characters completely inaccessible in Nikke are the true collab units, this is doubtful. Even seasonal limited units are proven to be recurring banners each year. The odds of this being a collab lock outfit are also doubtful, because Stellar Blade being owned by the same parent company, they basically have free reign to rerun Stellar Blade collab whenever they want, unlike Genshin or Hoyo games in general. So there's a lot of discussion here, right, about whether or not this is going to be true or not, because we don't know what skin. Scalpers would scalp the quotes. What? Why would they do that, right? OG Scarlet sucks. Yo, chill out, man. It's about the skin. It's about the skin, right? If I can upgrade my my complete edition, okay. The only region that can't get it is China, which makes sense. Oh, he's talking about a different one. He's talking about the skin. Okay. F Sony, F PSN, F their regional blocks. Everybody at Sony management can go kick rocks. Damn. Sony haters are rising up. That's the problem though. Now a lot of the free-to-plays, they are the Sony haters. Okay? The Sony haters. Now you might be wondering, okay, is Sony haters winning or are they losing? Now I'm sad to say that I got some sad news, alright? If you are a Sony hater, you are on the losing side. You are a loser, because Stellar Blade is now number 3 top selling games on Steam right now. Alright? Sony is winning. They're not messing around. And the latest news, boom, Stellar Blade. Okay, they have shifted to number 1. Number 1 in most regions. Stellar Blade is winning. So if you're a Sony hater, too bad. Too bad. Look at this. They are beating every other game right now. Beating PUBG Battlegrounds, beating Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition, beating Counter-Strike 2, beating Doom the Dark Ages. Everybody is buying it. Stellar Blade. Wow. Helldivers 2 boycott's the one to blame. I don't know if they can blame it or not. But Stellar Blade is winning. Okay? And of course, if they are winning, they are going to keep doing it. They're going to keep its region locked in 130 countries. Are you guys going to do anything about that? The price is expensive in Ukraine. De Nouveau. Not defending De Nouveau. Like, a lot of people complain about this, complain about that. It doesn't matter. Number 1. Number 1 in Steam. That's all that matters. Okay? So that's how it is, right? It is going to be pretty interesting to see how this Sony trying to recoup. Sony is trying to recoup, is it? Is that what you're saying? Because they lose too much money in their previous... What was the previous game? Concord. They lose money in Concord. Okay, so as you can see, these are all the outfits. 25 costumes. Holy huge cake. So just support Stellar Blade, guys. This drama is dumb. There's no in-game benefit from skins. The problem is not about in-game benefits. The problem is about FOMO. Drama always comes from FOMO. Okay, so they did mention this 1 hour ago. We are closely discussing the region lock issue with the publisher, which is Sony. Alright, publisher is Sony. It's not them. Stop blaming Shift Up, it's Sony. And we are doing our best to resolve most of it as soon as possible. As shown in the chart below, the DRM had been hard-tuned to maintain the same average frame rate, even with higher minimum frames, okay? In some cases, mods are fully supported without any restrictions. Uh-oh, naked mods with nipples, uh-oh, that would be too much, alright? If you play in public, if you ever play Stellar Blade in public, make sure you turn off mods, alright? It's gonna be very, very difficult. PSN connecting entirely, optional and never required. You don't need PSN. Both PC and PS5 versions offer the same content. We will make sure that early buyers are never at a disadvantage through future updates. So look at this, they are showing you protected, unprotected, same FPS. Don't worry about Denuvo. Denuvo is their anti-cheat system, right, that they have in the game. And then all of these things, they are showing you with the graphics card. Make sure you guys update the graphics card, okay? So i5 1060 6GB RAM, okay? So if you are NVIDIA 1060, which is a pretty old card, right? NVIDIA 1060, you can run it at low 60 FPS. But if you are RTX 2060, you can run it at medium 1440p 60 FPS. But if you are rich boy, pay to win whale, RTX 2070 Super, which is still a pretty old card, I think, right? Then you can run it at high 1440p 60 FPS. Wow. And if you are RTX 3080 Omega Whale, then you can run it at 4K, no problem. This Windows 10, by the way. Maybe Windows 11 is worse, I have no idea, right? Anti-cheat on a single player game. Oh, the anti-cheat is not because of the single player or not. It's because they don't want you to pirate the game. That's why. So basically, the whole idea why is because so that when you boot the game, it connects to the server to make sure that the game that you have is a legit copy. So it's nothing to do with multiplayer or cheating, actually. It's more to do with you don't pirate the game and to try to make it harder for you to pirate the game, right? Not necessarily, I think some people can still pirate the game, but it's just to make it harder, generally, right? That's the main reason. But yeah, this is the interesting stuff that's occurring for Nikke and Stellar Blade. Will RTX 5070 Ti be fine? Definitely. They will 100% be pirated. Of course, I don't think it's impossible to pirate it, but it's just about trying to put like one layer of, you know, one layer of cheat. I think Denuvo, this is not the first time this game is using it. This is not the only game that's using Denuvo, right? There's a lot of other games that are using it as well. Pirate Bay lovers. For me, I'll support the game. I do like Shift Up, right? So I'll definitely try to. But if if somebody wants to pirate the game, I'm not gonna judge, right? That it is what it is. If it's not available to you and stuff. 60 FPS is better than sub 30. Denuvo makes the games more demandable for good hardware. Yeah, I've heard of that. Actually, isn't that the one that Monster Hunter Wilds was using, right? I think that's the one. I remember Monster Hunter Wilds was quite demanding, that a lot of PC couldn't run it. So definitely it's about quite a big issue, right? But right now you can see they have basically came out and just said all of these things straight up. I think it's a very commendable thing, right? It's currently one of the best selling games on Steam worldwide. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They are not messing around, guys. They are not messing around. What's the difference between this and this? Top sellers. Is this a few days ago? Top 100 selling games right now by revenue. Counter-Strike 2, Doom the Dark Ages, Stellar Blade, Helldivers 2, PUBG Battlegrounds, Steam Deck. Okay. So was this like older picture, but this one they went to number 1. They literally go to number 1. Maybe this is the latest one. I don't know how to check that. Would this affect mods now that it's on PC? They did say that they will support mods. If the developer themselves say that, I would believe them, right? Because why would they lie? They say it right here, right? There. Mods are fully supported without any restrictions. So it's going to be easy for them to mod the game, right? Sale by region. Yeah, but I don't know which one is what region, right? One is China and the other one is global. Huh. So the game is gonna sell well in China. That's good to see, right? Hopefully the game does well, right? If it isn't doing 120 FPS stable constant, the game is a mess. Lenovo decrease your sales, it costs you 25k a month and activation fee. Your company will lose money with this. I don't think so, man. I don't really think. I understand where this person is coming from, but I honestly don't think they know. Like most companies, they do their research already, and they probably already they probably already see the upside and downside. I don't think they'll just use stuff. I do think that Lenovo is something that a lot of PC gamers are really hateful towards. I can see where they are coming, but at the same time, I wouldn't discredit a company which has employees and their job is to make as much money as possible to not do and research into like how this is going to work or this is going to affect sales or not, right? Different levels of mod support. It is moddable such as Bethesda games or just support mod like Witcher 3. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't really care about mods, right? I'm here to play a good game. I don't really care about mods, right? If you care about that, then you should do more research into this. But yeah, for me it's like if I'm here for the game, right? I'm here for Stellar Blade. If the game is good, and from what I gather the game is from what I've seen the game is pretty good, then that's the reason why I'm there for, right? And also like it's going to have a collaboration with Nikke as well. Speaking of which, right? Now that they mentioned this, I'm also a bit worried because where is it? So this one right now, right? So I'm a bit worried that the collaboration in Nikke, right? Is it going to be a normal collaboration? Because I hope that it's going to be the case. Because right now, if you look at the post right here that they did, it seems like they are going to have a skin that is the collaboration for Stellar Blade itself. But for Nikke, is it just going to be a skin, right? Because if it's just a skin collaboration, then that's going to be a little bit of a bummer, right? I hope that they're going to introduce like characters as well. Hopefully we can get Eve. Hopefully we can get Eve as a playable character in Nikke, similar to how we get Asuka. Alright, hopefully we get a few characters from Stellar Blade here. If it's going to be just a skin for the other characters, then it's like, yeah, a little bit of a bummer. You hope it's not 3 banners. They will make it at least 2, right? So for that we have to wait for it, right? Are you going to buy the game just for the skin, Lemao? I'm not sure. Wait, what? Whom? Not me. I will definitely play the game. Why would you? I don't get it. I mean, if you like the game, you should buy the game. But if you want to buy the game for the skin, you can buy the game for the skin. But I'm sure people that want to buy the game for the skin will also play the game, right? Why would they buy the game but not play the game? There's no logic for that. It's one thing to criticize the company on things that affect players, but I think they know what they are doing when it comes to making money. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought it was confirmed to have 3 banners. No, I don't remember them confirming anything actually. I don't think they've ever confirmed anything. Right? You believe it will a normal collab? I hope it will be too, right? Of course I would want it to be a normal collab. It would suck if it's going to be like some sort of like weird collab that's just like a skin thing. Because that wouldn't be that enticing, right? If Tachi and Raven are the collab characters, in my opinion. Yeah, like Tachi is... I assume Raven is that girl that we saw earlier. Oh, where's the picture? This one? I assume this is... Or is this Raven? So it's probably going to be... Where is she? It's going to be Eve. Everybody knows who Eve is. I don't know who is Tachi. I assume it's the short hair girl. And then Raven is the long hair girl. This is her. But you don't really control her in battle, right? It's either, yeah, these three. And then there's a male character as well, right? There's a dude right here. But I don't think he's going to be in it at all. It wouldn't make sense. Tachi is different. That's Tachi. Which one is Tachi? This one? There's also one more character here which I don't know who that is. The lolly will be the SR. Is that a lolly though? I don't think she's a lolly. I think she's a normal looking character. Raven is the long black hair. Yeah, I don't know, right? I haven't seen I never see the gameplay. I've seen some gameplay, but I haven't exposed myself to the game yet because I want to avoid spoilers, right? And play myself when the game comes out. Is the old man playable? I think the old man will be playable in Stellar Blade, but not in Nikke, right? Because why would they? Why would they make it that way? But hopefully they are able to solve the issue as a whole. It is going to be a big price difference, right? $20 more. Do you want to spend $20 more to be able to get the extra stuff? Some people might think it's worth it, some people might not think it's worth it. It's just mostly skins and outfits, right? I do think that you can basically just miss out on those things. It's probably not that big of a deal. But then again, if you are the kind of person that falls for FOMO, MOMO, then that's going to be how it is, right? That's going to be how it is. Imagine a male in Nikke. People would riot. The old man is not playable. Okay, but why is the old man not playable? People want to play as an old man. Sony never backs down from region lock. Look at Helldivers 2. I don't play Helldivers 2. I thought it got resolved eventually, did it not? I never really followed the drama.
Sensei, ちょっといいかい? Sensei.
So I was quite surprised that YouTube Japan actually tweeted this out. This is from YouTube Japan and they tweeted Blue Archive, right? And extremely surprised as well. Didn't expect that entirely. Hope Shift Up would learn and never be Sony again. The thing is, at the end of the day, Sony is the one publishing, right? Shift Up is just a developer in this case. But self-publish would ideally be better for them. But then again, like, what do I know, right? At the end of the day, like, probably like a contract issue because they did sign specifically for, you know, to be exclusively in PlayStation for like 1 year. Helldivers 2 is still region lock. If you bought it before they region lock it, then you are the one who got lucky. Huh? Yeah, I have no idea, right? Stellar Blade is not in my region. Yeah, apparently it's not in some region. I don't know if you can actually use VPN or not. I think logically you should be able to, but is there any restriction, right? The thing with people trying to VPN to buy the game, because the thing do have an anti-cheat system. I wonder if they can detect it. Okay, you're not from this location, and then they will cancel the launch of the game or something. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, right? It's going to be something that's like separate, and players will, I think, like, hopefully they'll resolve that eventually. We still got, you know, we still have like 20 plus days. Hopefully they'll be able to like make sure that everything goes accordingly. If not, it kind of sucks, right? Well, it's good to be able to see that as a whole. I saw this game. This is a very interesting art style, right? For a game. I saw recommended to me on X.com. Very, very cool. Yoo-hoo. Steam knows people do that and try to stop it. Is why they remove gifting to players internationally. Yeah, I have no idea, right? Cause I never really try. I don't even know there's any other games that have this drama. Usually, most games, as far as I know, would be available in most regions. And logically, as a developer, you will want that, right? Why would you want your game to not be in all region? You make more money that way. So I do think that it's a little bit of a weird decision. But I have no idea. Maybe there's something like specific to Sony that, yeah, will have a separate stuff. Steam bans you if you do that. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm not super familiar with as well. But if Steam do bans you, it's what it is, right? You just gotta accept the cold hard truth. But I think that kind of sucks, right? If you get banned and then you have all your game accounts in there. Alright, let me boot up. I'm gonna play PGR later, but I want to do dailies first and try and catch up to all the stuff that I haven't done. Okay, what else have I not done? Oh, I need to do Nikki's event. Well, let me do this first. Let me do this stuff. VPN is going to be a little bit more complex. Oh shoot. If Steam bans your 15-year-old account, you will find gay ban. Good luck. I mean, your 15-year-old account is precious. You shouldn't be doing hacking stuff. You can't be going around doing some hacking stuff, you get what I'm saying? And if you be doing some shady stuff, that's what it is, right? Wait, what is that sound? "15-year-old Steam account." Damn.
The lovely don't run. Keep the dance going. And twine.
Counter? Which cube am I choosing for the Derby race event? Derby what? I haven't finished that.
Dancing. Crimson blossom.
I haven't finished the event. Okay, where is mine? Are you talking about the new event, is it? If it's a new event, I think I haven't done yet. I haven't started. Arrow, Glacial, Havoc. Ooh. You will only play Wuthering Wave if they add fishing? Then play it then. Cause they did add fishing. This one is here. Yours is older since I started with CS 1.6. New event, all you do is bet on the cube to win the race. Oh shoot, there's a new event that I didn't know. Let me see. Oh, this one? I haven't done this one yet. Okay. They got 6 events right now. Oh shoot. Next support phase. Okay. Race. What the heck is this? Racing event. So Brand is winning, is it? Feels like Brand is winning. Oh, they got lucky with the 333. Okay, so I just have to bet for the next one. Support. Okay, first half. Wait, is it over already? The next one is in second half. So I can't do anything yet for now. Huh. Very interesting.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Steam badge is yellow. Yellow steam badge is important.
Vitality sour. Wuthering.
Oh shoot.
Can
What happened? I've seen some accidental leaks of Carlotta's swimsuit skin, guys. What do you guys think? Are you guys buying or not? Is Brown Dust 2 worth getting into? There's a Goblin Slayer collab right now. Goblin Slayer collab. Brown Dust 2 is a very good game. So I feel like it's a very good game to play. I'm not sure what does it mean by worth getting into. It's going to be a good game regardless of when the time and space is happening. Daily free pulls every day. Do be doing wholesome stuff. HP. HP. Oh, finally. Glacial only. Carlotta skin is kinda mid. What do I do if Stellar Blade is region locked and I'm dying from CD key skin FOMO? Should you write a Reddit essay? So what you should do is you should go to black market and get the CD key. Buy the CD key for $10.
Lighter than a dove.
Maybe it's worth it. Yeah, I'm not sure how they will send the CD. What if you get scammed, right? There's a chance that you can get scammed too. That could be a separate thing. Waifu fishing? Yeah, waifu fishing. Oh shoot. I'm gonna finish this today, guys. The R scenes in the manga was disturbing. There's no those scenes, man. If you want those scenes, I'm sad to disappoint. There's no scenes or like that in the game. 1, 2. Wait, I finished. Wait, I finished, guys. I got the best wings in the game. Okay, how do I use that? Move to country? What do you mean move to country just because of a Stellar Blade? So you go here.
I alone will decide whether it's for
How do you change
or
it?
for battle.
Oh. Huh. Never even noticed. I never really noticed how different it is. But yeah, it does look different, right? It does look different. Oh dang. Yeah, if you want a reference, right, you can check out my story for the Goblin Slayer collab on my channel, on GuitarRock gaming channel, right? Before you play the game or something, I don't know, like that's why I make videos, I guess. You can check out the gameplay of that. You can check out the Goblin Slayer characters. If you don't want to go to the YouTube, you can go to Twitter, just to have an idea, right? I think it's important to research what you're getting yourself into. Because if you just ask someone, you come to my stream and ask me, hey, is this worth playing? But you know nothing about it. Like I can't show you, right? I can only tell you this is yes or no, but if it's better for you to see certain things. You gotta see certain things. And like YouTube, I think is the best place for that. Because you have I have videos about that, right? But you can check out the story. You can check out the story and stuff.
Can you keep up?
It might not be what you're looking. I was watching your Nikke guide and you mentioned the new banner. You watch my Brown Dust reroll guide. Yeah, but my Brown Dust is on a different channel. It's on GuitarRock Gaming, not GuitarRock First. I'm just letting you know, right? Because you might be like a new person, might not know anything about me, right? You might just be some random, like the random T word, you know, like, oh, the T word is very offensive. You cannot see it. You cannot see the T word. But yeah, if you're new, it's called GuitarRock Gaming, by the way. GuitarRock uploads the silent video showcasing the new Glappy diner interactions. What? GuitarRock Gaming will be the first channel to get banned. What? Why? Why would they get banned? It's wholesome, right? Timu stream teased but not delivered? Yo, what do you mean? I did one the other day. Do you miss out on that? Oh shoot, you might have missed out on that actually. T-word is 2025 is crazy. I don't know why people get offended by that word, right? The tourist word is just, you're just a tourist, right? That means you are new to the channel. If I call somebody a tourist, like, that means you are new to the channel. It's not, is it offensive? Like, I don't think it's offensive to say, oh, you are new to, but why is it, if I say you are new, it's not offensive, but I say tourist is offensive? Because it means the same thing, but I don't even know, I don't even know what is the, right? What is with these words, man? Some words are more offensive than others. I've been watching your stuff since Blue Archive was new. I'm just stupid. Yeah, but Blue Archive is on GuitarRock First. I'm just telling you, right? That's on my different, because I have a different channel. If you want to watch my Brown Dust too, you have to go to GuitarRock Gaming. I don't even think you can find it. I'm not sure if you can find it just by searching on YouTube. Maybe you can. Especially when certain videos they don't want you to see, right? Especially Brown Dust 2 is wholesome, but YouTube management might not think so. Really? He said it. Can you please stop saying before I report you? Michael Wave is a tourist. Tourist when you go to India. Okay. Let me finish this out first. I was doing the story and I completely forgot I left it in the background. Can you please stop saying? And I can't skip the story. Oh shit. I want to skip this so that I can go to the dailies. They got offended because they thought you mean trans. Really?
Hey, I heard you two talking about Thana. She has left the vortex.
Wait, there's voice acting?
Oh, right. There's something that I have
Wait,
to
if there's
tell
voice
you.
acting, why the guy don't have voice acting? I'm very confused. So guys don't get voice acting, but girls get voice acting. Lore skipper? What do you mean? I didn't skip any lore. Dak Hung, not voice. Did you just call him Dak Hung? Oh my goodness. You did not just call him Dak Hung. Dak Hung. Ma'am is not mamming anymore. Short dailies.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Have come to Nikke, guys. Should I read the story? After arriving, Arcana casually verifies, okay. Bookshelf moves, okay. Listen carefully, let me handle this, just stay quiet. Okay. K and D. So why are they there? This side event is good lore-wise. I sat through 8 hours of Yup, so you have to do it? No? No, you don't. By that logic, I have 3 jobs, so you have to have 3 jobs. No. I don't see the logic in that. Those badabongs for Willakers? Wait, what are you talking about? What are we talking about, Willakers? Marathon livestream in an hour after the artwork stolen drama. Wait, there's a marathon livestream?
Did you see that? How
Okay,
was
okay.
It was cool, right?
Let's watch it,
Did you
man. Let's
fall
watch
for
it,
me?
alright? Remind me again. Remind me again to watch marathon. K will be added. Now K will not be added, right? K more like L. K and L is the same sentence. Think about it, right? Time to pre-farm for Hyacinth. Okay, if you want to pre-farm for Hyacinth, that's fine and all. Dongten style dress is offensive.
Hope the
Bungie
syndicate
stole
doesn't
an
get wind
hour?
of it.
Really? I've never seen you dress so casually. It suits you? Arcana is maintaining a neutral expression. Her legs are trembling. Do you have any idea how dangerous these people? Upgrade Arcana's raise fuller back and step forward. Listen to what I'm telling you. Arcana is grabbing me by the pants and yanking me backward. You're gonna get yourself killed. They're gonna knock your block off. What is this? What are you doing here? Arcana probably stops yanking me backwards and bolts upright. Are you two an item? It's complicated. You shouldn't have come here. Unfortunately, it has to end this way, especially since we had some good times in the past. D and K each put their hand on their ear as if receiving a communication. Termination. Do you mean to tell me I just nearly got offed? What nonsense? Do you hear the orders? So they were here to kill the commander. Situation all clear, resuming previous mission. As D passes by, she stops for a moment and leans in close to my ear. If you consult the materials in this place, perhaps the crown upon your head won't weigh so heavily. Explanation, please. Top secret facility, unauthorized intruders are liable to get their heads looped off. Arcana is the administrator, she's the only one who can enter this place. You were just granted authorization. You could live in here for all I care. What is this place? Isn't it a library? My coming here was more accidental than anything. Wait, what do you see? The same action has led to different results. Not in the mood to explain this to you. I don't know the specifics. I'll leave explanations to Arcana. Why doesn't she have any pubic hair? Damn! Pubic hair! Damn! Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Guys, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Why doesn't she have any? The second half of the event is surprisingly serious. Okay. She says to check your phone. Upon taking out my phone, I see there's a message. Alright, what is it? What is pubic hair? Pubic hair is a hair that you eat. That's what it is.
I'm a woman who gets things done.
It's a delicious hair. Arcana tier.
Like that.
Okay, let me check this. HP delete. So I can keep. No grass on playing field. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh wait, today is free daily pool time. Uh-oh, didn't get it. Eat like seaweed. I love seaweed, man. I still have one last seaweed in my house that I've been keeping for years now. But I don't think I can eat that anymore. 2010 seaweed? Yes, 2010, man. 2010 seaweed is important. Okay, I think I'll just go through this, then check this and delete all of this, then try and understand what the drama is here. Soon after K leaves. Well, I thought it's supposed to be silence. Seaweed older than some kids in chat. You're probably right. Arcana exhales in relief and plots to the ground. I shaved 10 years off my life. Didn't expect you to be thanking me. Trying to help me and got mixed up in all of this as a result. You should hardly have to die because of that. I wonder who saved me. You're making me uncomfortable. I just did what needed to be done. Assassin? I'm a commander, I've already told you that. What's the commander from the arc fraternizing with Nikke from Perilous Siege? That makes it even weirder. Usually anyone who crosses paths with them doesn't live to tell a tale. After all, they were apparently planning to bum you off initially. How do you know DNK? Perilous Siege handles security for the top secret archive. I've had the pleasure of running into them a handful of times. Will you tell me more about your memory coming back? Death and rebirth. The fact that I regain those memories means I have to get them wiped again once I'm done working. Okay. This time was an exception to the rule. What with me losing all of my memory then regaining it all? Go where? Give you tour of the library. Wow. Archive of forbidden books. Kinda looks like in fantasy novels when they've got places where they keep dangerous and forbidden knowledge of magic. Top secret records. Arcana, keeping her arm locked with mine, starts walking further inside the reading room. This is the original reading room where the Arc Library was first built. Over the years, the library has undergone numerous expansions, become what you see now. Ah. Particularly intense for you, a daily occurrence from what I gather. I once had my memory wiped 10 times in a single day. That's a lot actually. "10 times a day? Why so much? Annoying to shuttle back and forth to Alation headquarters all the time? Difficult to maintain the machine that way. Locking arms is lewd? It's a bit lewd. Continue with the tour. Continue with the tour means 9 more days. Might as well use it, right? Cause it will expire.
It's an honor to
Put
meet
something
you.
in the fridge.
Aim and shoot. Eliminate target. Down. Damaged. There it is, miracle.
Arcana is cute. Yeah, I think she's pretty cute. Get her while you still can. Get her while you still can, right? Ooh, that's pretty good actually. Are you guys pulling for Hayasin? Hayasin? Hayasin is next Tuesday, right? I can't believe it's been so fast. Maybe it just feels fast because I play like 10 gacha games. Zoom. It's insane how many gachas I play. If you think that it's insane that I play so much gacha, you haven't seen the gacha god himself. He plays so much games that apparently he's unemployed. Now you never want to be unemployed, right? I'm gonna be real with you. Unemployed is the last thing you want to be. But apparently somebody out here, I mean not out here, somebody out there, they play 30 gacha games, unemployed, okay? Unemployed, jobless, no money. Now you can still beg people for money, alright? Now begging people for money is a bit difficult. Can you guys imagine begging for money? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like that would be too much. At least for me, right? I think that would be too much. Okay, let me see. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot to do this. Never beg for money, alright? I'm just telling you guys. Never beg for money. Is that a self-proclaimed gacha god? Is that person doing content? Yeah, it's Tuhu, right? Tuhu? But I'm not sure what kind of content. They should rent people dailies for money. Alright, chill out, right? Chill out. Rent people. Arcana and I make our way down the hallway connecting to the reading room. Rows of old bookshelves stretch on seemingly infinitely. Even so, the library is going to undergo expansion soon. This time it's not to enlarge the area accessible to the public, but rather to make the Forbidden Library bigger. It makes you wonder. There's so much to hide. You only play 2 gachas, sometimes I feel like it's too much. From looking at the labels, the contents contained there seem to be harmless records of human history rather than sensitive classified information. World history, pop music, and film. Theater, not for me. Secrets must be protected. Oh shit, click too fast. Doesn't it go without saying secrets should be protected? These books are valuable pieces. When you have something immense value, what do you think is the best way to protect it? Let no one know of its existence. Precisely. No one will steal them or desecrate them if they don't know it exists. Our founder saw things a bit differently. The man who both created the bestseller squad entrusted us with overseeing the library. I heard he retired from the previous line of work, okay, and went on to become the library director. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I guess you could say his position is vacant. Okay, position do be vacanting. At the moment, our squad oversees everything here. The founder stepped away for a long time. You don't have to look at me like that. The reason I don't know is because I've never met him. Operation Art Guardian. I've seen in his squad for a while, not that long. I'm the 17th one. Oh, she's not that old. Okay, okay. What bond level helm have to be for favorite item? 20, I think. 17 one. Manager of this forbidden library. What happened to the previous managers? We call this a mind switch. Oh no. So they all got mind switch. Oh no, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? I know I keep asking you this. Are you sure you're okay? Of course I'm not okay. It's my memories that make me who I am. Even if it doesn't go as far as a full-blown mind switch, it's still like a part of me is dying with every passing day. It's not as if I'm losing all of my memories, but I'm losing some of them. Part of me goes with it. Nevertheless, this is a job must be done. Is protecting this information really that important, more than your own life? Yes. Far more important than the life of an ordinary Nikke like myself. Come this way. The secrets contained in this place need to be kept safe. Do you know from what? People with bad intentions. Perilous Sage fulfills that role. From Oblivion. These books contain records of a past which no longer exists. If the information contained with these tomes is forgotten, then the past world they describe dies along with them. As long as one person remembers them, they will live on. The books sitting on the shelves gradually become visibly older. The musty smell of vintage book thickens in the hushed, forbidden library. If they seal this place up, wouldn't that be easier? Okay. Arcana opens the old wooden door. A secret can only exist when at least someone knows about it. The ever-present scent of books linger in the air. My predecessors who similarly shouldered this duty, at the very least they must not be forgotten. Arcana takes a step to reveal a handwritten label on the bookshelf. The writing reads, Goddess Squad. Oh damn. Yo, Goddess Squad. Holy. They not be messing around. Wait, so they actually know of their existence. I like all the games, but I don't want to play them every day. Then don't play them every day. If you don't want to play them every day, then don't play them every day. Be like Ozzy. Ozzy? Damn. Just kidding, man. Just kidding, Ozzy. Is Ozzy on the stream still? Yeah, I feel like it's fine, right? You can sometimes mess around like Ozzy. You're taking things too seriously, man. Serious question, do I ever sleep? I try my best to sleep every day, but I don't have a consistent sleep schedule, which is bad. I think it's better to have a consistent sleep schedule. For example, sometimes I'll sleep 5 hours, sometimes I'll sleep 4 hours, sometimes I'll sleep 6 hours, sometimes I'll sleep 7, right? So I don't have a fixed sleeping hour sessions per day. Have you seen the meme video of Faker switching between 20 different tabs playing League of Legends? I think I've seen that before. But I think that one is fake, right? Ozzy does Gunsmoke every single day? That's true. That's true, he do be. He do be. So I was just literally joking when I bring him out, right? 4 hours, I'm a robot. Okay, 4 hours is not something that you should do. I don't encourage it. Even on weeks without Gunsmoke, he mentally trains. Really? Holy moly. But it's Ozzy playing 30 gacha games, bro. It was a meme video, but it was pretty funny. Yeah, usually those are just a meme, right? I'm a bit sad I missed some of this. Let's see, that's the important one for me. Snowbreak Fall Guys when? I already finished my Snowbreak for today. But I'll play PGR after this. Does his Gunsmoke hits while having 43 gachas to maintain? Really? If Ozzy plays 43 gachas, then name them, man. I dare you to name them. What are the 43 gachas that Ozzy plays? Arcana will be needing more cleavage. Ooh. I thought I never sleeps. He's streaming in all time zones. Sometimes I do sleep, right? You have to sleep. Sleep is important. Am I streaming in all time zones though? I don't think I am. Is there a new event? Let you ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT ask what? Is a tower, not tower, the boss deadly assault reset today, right?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Oh shit, I gotta do this then. I can't wait for next week, the stream. He plays Rock Collector 1 until 43. Good for you. Goddess Squad. Goddess Squad is Cinderella's one, right?
There's no time to lose. Once again, victory shall be mine.
I'll take over now.
Oh shit, did that cancel that?
I see it.
That cancel it. The entire history of the Goddess Squad is recorded here. The books in this room were written by none other than the founder herself. From when they were first formed all the way to the Operation Arc Guardian. Arcana takes out the book from the top shelf. All the information has been collected and neatly organized. I'm sure you'll be surprised to see there's more to the Goddess Squad than you thought. None of these books can be taken from here, but you're free to stay here and read at your leisure. Are there no records about what happened after Operation Arc Guardian? They're all outside and publicly available because all the records covering the events after the operation were done by us. I briefly scanned through the books Arcana hands me. This is entirely different from the story I was told. Only bits and pieces via words of mouth. As you might know, we don't have detailed information of the Goddess Squad's exploits, specific members, but it's not as if their existence is being hidden. Why would that be? That wasn't a rhetorical question, I was generally asking. I thought that since it was related to politics, you might know. Not to mention that you have had the good fortune of speaking to a goddess. I suppose it's not that big of a deal. Arcana carefully brushes some dust off the bookshelf. Something tells me she doesn't believe my assertion that I don't know anything. Not as long as we are keeping a watchful eye over them. There's more covered here than just the Goddess Squad. Arcana takes a book out from the bookshelf beside her. This is a record of everyone who risked their life fighting for humankind, all the way from the first Rapture invasion to Operation Arc Guardian. Okay. Arcana hands me the book and I open it. Daniel Carter, age 23. His life recorded in volume 17, page 229. Stayed behind alone to operate the machine gun, provide cover for his squad's retreat. Shot once in the upper left arm, twice in the abdomen. Continued firing until his death. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. Sarah Bradley volunteered to become a Nikke when she was 16, which is a minor. Her life is recorded in volume 42, page 35. Participated in Operation Arc Guardian, after which whereabouts are unknown, still a minor. Insufficient information regarding potential final moments. Supplemental information will be provided if discovered. With honor and gratitude for your service. Sacrifice. Jake Harris, age 38. Went missing. Insufficient information. Okay. Line after line of laudatory text appears, seemingly never ending. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. For your sacrifice. Isn't this worth risking my life for? Only you can answer that, not me. I've been trying my best to keep this information safe. It's nice to have someone else here to remember both it and these people with me. As far as I know, there are only a total of 10 people know about this. You are one of them. So you must help me to watch over these records. After all, I'm familiar with the Goddess Squad. Wait a moment. I reopened the first book that Arcana gave me, the one covering the Goddess Squad. After checking and double checking the table of contents along with the rest of the book, I'm unaware to turn up any information as to who was the commander of the Goddess Squad. There's no mention of the squad's commander anywhere. The individual in question requested his name to be redacted. He asserted that he did not deserve to have his name written alongside the Goddess Squad. And we all know who that is. Everybody here know who that is, right? That is going to be, the commander of Goddess Squad is going to be, come on, you guys know, right? Of course it's Mustang! Mustang is the commander of the Goddess Squad. He doesn't want to talk about it, right? So that's just how it is. After that, however, we recorded the names of all the commanders. Some of the more notable ones are Mad Dog and New Hope. Who is Mad Dog? There's also a commander who has recently been making a name for himself. He's a leader of the special task force Counters. You know of the Counters? Of course I know. They are my favorite squad. Are they now? Absolutely. I'll show you, come this way. As I move to the back of the bookshelf, a piece of paper falls out from between the pages. A note. The paper has yellowed from age. On it there's written a single line. All stories end beautifully. Wow. Yo, that is insane, guys. Guys, I just want you guys to know that that was insane. Right? It's bubblegum. So we have so much lore thrown to us. So now we get to understand why Arcana is the way she is. Wait, are you telling me I got my Drake limit break 7? I mean core 7? Holy! Yo, I managed to get my Drake to core 7 from the free Drake that they're giving out.
At this rate, I could become a regular employee at the Maid Cafe.
Wow. You hope she is freed from the constant memory washing? I hope so too. I hope so too. I need advice. I've been spending thousands monthly on medical bills for my skin condition, but the results have been minimal. There's only slight improvement. What should I do? You've been spending thousands monthly on medical bills for your skin condition, but the results have been minimal. There's only a slight improvement. What should I do? Now, I'm going to be honest, right? No one here knows who you are or will be able to give you like a very accurate advice on your skin condition. But the right thing to do is probably to get a second advice, because it's like a second advice not from us but from a doctor. So the person that you are seeing right now, the clinic or the doctor, right? You should try to go to a different one and see if you can get like a second opinion, right? Because most doctors are scammers. If there's any doctors in the chat, just know that I'm purposely accusing you of being a scammer. Based on my experience, doctors only care about money. They don't care about you as a whole, and that's just life. Everybody only cares about money. But other than that, that's just life, right? I feel like it's hard to find a good doctor.
It's over.
Also, it's kind of insane to expect like some random stranger to actually care about you, right? Like nobody actually cares about you, maybe except for families and like friends, right? Like a random stranger, a doctor, he's just doing it for the money. Like to expect him or her to care about you is like, most of the time it's not going to happen, right? So they will just do what they think is going to be in their best interest. I'm the best person to help random strangers. If the thousands from the same doctor obviously is not working out, yeah, like it depends on how long you have went there. There's a lot of factors that need to be taken into consideration, right? I think the thing is, if it's insurance, then it's fine, but I don't think skin condition is insurance, right? Is there? Yeah, I'm not familiar with skin condition. If it's not that serious, like, I don't even know what skin condition, right? Is it which part of the skin, right? You saw a few different doctors and all of them say different things, sadly. Yeah, the reason why they all say different things is because none of them know what they're talking about, right? And that's just how it is, that's life. And I'm not trying to say this to discourage you to find the truth or the right answer. I'm just saying this so that you know, people are more accustomed to the real world, alright? Doctors will say different things, and the reason why they say different things is because most of them just are there for the money. Pharmacies here, basically if a doctor can't treat you even after continuous visit, change a doctor or healthcare professional. Also, like, what is the skin condition, right? Is the skin condition like... Is the skin just because your skin is ugly? And then like... You're trying to make yourself look pretty and not look ugly, but like what kind of condition, right? If it's just a small thing, then I wouldn't just bother. I would just ignore it. But that's just me, right? Might not be the best advice, but for me that's what it is. Try traditional methods. The thing with the human body is it's very complex, right? Something that works for someone might not work for you. I noticed that doctors that give advice generally, because like everyone is so different, right? So sometimes it's not that the doctor can't help you. I think it's just the complexity of a human body as a whole. We'll always get different results. You have eczema, and my current condition is caused by the side effect of steroid cream that I've been using for 8 years. Steroid cream for 8 years. You have eczema, your current condition is caused by the side effect of a steroid cream that I've been using for 8 years. Steroid cream means you are rich. Rich means I'm gonna scam you. How can I scam you? Let me think. You can DM me on Discord. I'll give you a free PlayStation 5. Homeopathic is always worth a shot. I'm not sure what that is. Is it though? Yeah, I have no idea. But anyways, if you really want like a genuine advice, right? I feel like right now, scammer face. Yeah, like, don't worry though. I'm not a scammer, right? How can I be a scammer? I'm such a wholesome person. If I'm a scammer, I wouldn't be able to stand up. I would be on a wheelchair right now. Right? Think about it, right? Everybody in chat will be donating to me and saying, GuitarRock, get well soon, because I will be on the wheelchair. I will be like, I can't even stand, right? I will be like, just skirting around in the wheelchair so that people can give me sympathy and money. Of course, that's what I would do, right? You had eczema previously? Consider improve greatly self-treatment. Basically, you want to cut off the itchiness first. Apply aqueous cream daily. Side effect. Let me read your statement again. I've been spending thousands monthly on medical bills for my skin condition. The results have been minimal. There's only slight improvement. I'm trying to look at what you say, right? Slight improvement, but how long has it been, right? If it's been 1 year and slight improvement, maybe you should stop. You should stop, right? Unless you think the thousands is... I think it's all about the cost opportunity for you, right? Is it worth it to play 23 gacha games? I mean 11 gacha games, but sacrifice sleep. So in your case, is it worth it to spend thousands but get slight improvements? Now thousands might not be much for you because you could be a millionaire. That's why I'm thinking of scamming you, right? Because you could be, right? You have steroid cream. You can afford thousands for a doctor with minimal improvements. For me, if I go to a doctor, I pay $50 and I don't improve, I'm never going back to the doctor. I'll be like, bye. Goodbye, doctor. You're never gonna see my face ever again. But you spend thousands. That tell me that your standards are different, right? You're like a rich kid kind of a standard. My standard is super low. I pay $10 in a doctor, and I don't improve the next day. I'm never going back to the clinic ever again. I will 1-star review 1-star, right? They're never saving me. My standards are different, right? I have a Karen standards when it comes to this. When it comes to health, we don't mess around, right? But then I'm not familiar with eczema as well, so probably not the best person to talk about this specifically. Steroid creams is part of eczema control treatment. You can Google steroid creams effect on the face and you can see what it's like. Steroid cream on face. I thought steroid is for muscles. People put it on the face. Holy shit! This is you? So before you look like this, now you look like this. You become whiter. Like I thought it's called black face, but this is called white face. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, so you become even whiter now, is it? Yeah, I can't imagine, right? Because like at the end of the day, like yeah, if there's no improvements, then you gotta like, you're more on the red. You become red, is it? Yeah, it's very complicated, right? It's very complicated. But there's a saying, right? That rich people, excessive use will cause the skin to become thinner. But yeah, I don't know how did you even get to that point, right? If you get to that point, see, if it gets to that point, usually when it goes to that point, it's because you don't care. And if you don't care, why care now? You get what I'm saying? But maybe sometimes you just make a brash decision and you regret. I'm now giving medical advice. I'm not, right? But I'm just like, logically speaking, it's okay to not care about certain things, but it's like, for example, look at my hand here, right? I have this scar here, and I'm never going to be pretty again because of this scar here. Wait, where is it? Yeah, this part of the hand is never going to improve because it always looks like that. It looks ugly, right? It looks ugly, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with this black thing here, black mark here. It's like an injury kind of thing. But then that's on the hand, right? So that's like a different issue entirely. But you either care or you don't care. But you know, sometimes it's too late. That's why there's this saying. What's that saying? Prevention is better than cure. You get what I'm saying? Like prevention is better than cure. It's better to prevent certain things than for you to try to cure it, right? Sometimes it's like one very good example that I can give is, for me, one thing that I regret, right? This is like my own personal life thing that I regret is wearing glasses, right? I kind of regret it. You can never cure it. Once your eyes have, you know, exposed to too much stuff like that, you have to wear glasses. That's just what it is, right? I don't think you can ever cure it. So some things you cannot just, yeah. The dude puller will skip me now. Chop it off. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. Doctor tell me to apply on the face, but it shouldn't apply on the face. I found out after I turned 17. Wait, the same doctor that you go. Wait, what? Wait. Doctor tell me to apply on the face, but it shouldn't be applied on the face. I found out after I turned 17. So you have been getting scammed by a doctor. You have been getting scammed by a doctor. Ah, see, I told you doctors are scammers. Doctors are scammers, right? So now you go back to the same doctor that have been scamming you to try to fix it. Maybe that's what he did. That's why he do that, eh? Because he tried to make you go to him. So now you become like his regular customer. Oh my god! These doctors are so smart. The whole point of a doctor, right? So here's the thing, right? If I am a doctor, again, I want you guys to pretend to be a doctor. Everybody here pretend to be a doctor, right? If you are a doctor and a patient come to see you, you need to ask yourself, how can you make this patient come and see you every month? So you need to not cure this patient. Do not cure this patient. Make sure that this patient is continuously sick so that he comes back every month. So now you get a permanent patient. Free monthly income, free revenue. It's like you have a free permanent customer, right? Think about it. So I think this doctor is smart. This doctor is pretty smart, and a lot of doctors, they will do this. He turn you into Frankenstein. Like, why would you not want a patient that comes to you every month? Why would you want to cure this patient and then he goes away and he doesn't come back anymore? Like, free money, man. This is all, it's all about money, guys. The toilet incident. He turns you into Frankenstein, eh? Some doctors are the real scammers. I do think that some doctors actually do that. I was kind of be sarcastic about it, but I generally think that there are some doctors that they actually don't cure you, so that you actually go back to them and like constantly do stuff like that. That's why there's like even the insurance and stuff, like I've heard of some cases the doctor even try to like work with the insurance company, and then it's like getting consistent revenue like that, right? So it's like, you gotta be careful, man, because especially if these people you don't know them, right? Because again, these are random strangers to you, they don't really care about you, right? I googled best doctor in my country, visited a few of them, and not much results. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you are able to find some... Yeah, it is going to be a very complicated one. Best doctor in your country, visited a few of them, not much results. That's American health insurance for you. Yeah, at the end of the day, scamming, man. Scamming industry. Oh, shit. Okay, guys, we're going to be playing everybody's favorite PGR. But before that, we can talk about this doctor scam, alright? Doctor scam is important. I didn't know there's 2 GB update. What the heck? I already download 4 GB. Hydrocortisone cream is okay to apply on the face for contacts. You know what? I think you need to stop applying stuff to your face and just... I think just stop it, man. Like, I don't know, do you... I feel like if... Where's the picture again? If you have that kind of face, right? That kind of face, do you apply more stuff? For me, like... There's two sections to look at it, right? Can it get worse? Or can it get better? Okay, where's the picture that I actually closed the picture? Steroid cream side effect. So like for example, like this, right? Of course, like everyone will have different side effect. This one, it doesn't seem that bad, right? Like I feel like if you keep applying, it could get worse, man. It could get worse. Download 4 GB for some GB. Like for me, like I will look at, you try to evaluate the situation. Do you want to risk it getting worse? Or do you want to like... Or do you have nothing else to lose and everything is just going to be better from now, right? Like, do you think your condition is right now the worst condition ever? That it will never get worse? This is, you're already at the worst of the worst, you're the ugliest of the human beings right now. It's like so bad right now, to the point that you got nothing to lose, right? Or are you still at the point that you're still okay? If you apply more things, it could get worse and it would, like, you know, be even harder for you to recover from that. I don't know, man. There's like two sides that you gotta think from, right? I'm not sure if I should give up or continue looking for other doctors. Should you give up or continue to look for other doctors? Well, everybody is it's not the worst thing. I am hoping I can get my original skin back. Yeah, but that's the thing though. You're being greedy, and it's okay to be greedy sometimes. But if you gotta ask, right? Is it worth the risk? It's like gacha, right? Yeah, is the, let's say you cannot PT a character, right? Let's say in Genshin 90 pulls is to PT, but you got 80 pulls. Do you want to take that risk? You know? Because right now, you either go all in because you got nothing to lose, or if the 80 pulls you can do something better with that, you might as well do something better with that, right? Because it's not like it's not free, and that's the thing, right? You're losing thousands, you're spending thousands, right, for every month. So you gotta ask yourself and evaluate the situation, because if that's a lot of money for you, then you should stop. But if that's disposable income for you, you think that your beauty is more important than the money, then I get it, right? For some people, for sure. You have so far spent over 20k. I might be going broke and homeless soon. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean homeless? So you need to beg for money soon? Okay, if you need like a target of list to beg for money, I can give you some suggestions, alright? Number 1 is Kai Sinet. Number 2 is I Show Meet. Maybe Tectong as well, right? 1% chance to look like Chat Microwave. There's a medical chat group or forum online when there are other patients and they can give some guidance about good doctor or treatment. The thing is, you see, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem about people like you. You are a very easy target to get scammed. Like really, I'm just letting you know. If you go and seek, because you are really desperate, right? You're really desperate. You want to improve your face. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. But you are in your most vulnerable, susceptible form right now, because you are constantly trying to have this like what's the word? You're looking for a cure. You're being very positive. You're like, okay, there's a cure out there. Somebody can save me. Somebody can help me. But people are going to take advantage of you. So you just be very careful, man. Please be very careful, because you losing 20k, you might think that that's over. You go into this some other random group of a healthcare chat that will help you. Healthcare on Facebook. Facebook is going to pretend to help you. Of course, they will pretend to help you. If I were them, I would pretend to help you. Pretending to help people is a good thing, but that's not the goal. The goal is to scam you from your money, right? Just be smart, man. Just be smart, right? Never let your judgment or your desperation be clouded by scammers. Does it make sense? Because like anyone will look for people like you to scam, because you are the most people like you are the most vulnerable. Get second opinion from other doctors. Yeah, but just make sure to don't mention to the other doctor in the point that you are very vulnerable. Don't expose your vulnerability. Pretend to not care about your face so that they can't scam you. Gacha game streamer. Okay, what's my account? Forgot about the goddamn account. Always look at review before visiting. Yeah. But yeah, if you already actually spend 20k, that's a lot of money, man. 20k is a lot of money. For me, right? For you, maybe you're a pay to win. Your Omega will like microwave, I get it, right? But for me, that's a lot of money, man. Money come from where? Come from trees. We pluck them. Okay, did I log into the right account? You probably manage patients' eczema condition. About 100 USD. If we can peel our skin with a scalpel, it regenerates as a brand new. Can you do that? I'm not sure you can do that or not. What crap made you spend 20k, goddamn? 20k to fix his skin, of course. Can I know which kind of tree? Alright guys, it's time for the best gacha game ever. Punishing Grey Raven. Now, I'm gonna be real. Got a bit busy last week, so I didn't log in for like 1 week. What made me stop logging in for 1 week? I was so busy for 1 whole week. And then there's a new patch. I can't keep up. Oh, Iteria restart caused me to not. I was busy with Iteria restart and stuff. Okay. Let me change the category. So apparently this is a good patch, right? I'm still following the game, but I think I want to save for DMC as well, right? DMC is going to be the good stuff to look forward to. Do I play Black Beacon? No, I haven't played Black Beacon for a bit, right? It doesn't work with my emulator, man. I can show you right now, right? Like a while it works, a while it doesn't work. The other day I log in and I play for like 2 hours. The next day it doesn't work. That's the problem. Expedition 69. Yeah, I'll play that later, right? I'll play this for about 1 to 2 hours. I'm pretty sure it's the same issue of why I can't play it. Black Beacon, look at this. Appreciate all the advice. You got lots of thinking to do for myself. Yeah, definitely, man. Just re-evaluate yourself and ask yourself if, you know, because you're already spending 20k, right? 20k is a lot of money. Now, are you going to continue to spend another 20k for this whole year? Now, let's say 20k and then you spend another 20k, that's 40k. And then there's still no cure. And then next year you go and find another doctor. 2026 you spend another 20k. And then 2027 you spend another 20k. And 2028 you spend another 20k. And then 2029 you spend 30k because of inflation, 30k. And then 2030 now you spend 40k because of tariffs. So by the time you spend so much k, you have been spending 300k. You could have bought a house. But all you do is just try to make your skin look pretty. You could have bought the house with all the money. All the money, man. That's a lot of k. Be careful, alright? Be careful. Don't. It's like gambling, you know. It's like you are gambling, but instead of going to a casino, you're going to a doctor. So what you're doing is no different than going to a casino. You're addicted. You're addicted, but you're not really addicted. You're desperate. You're desperate to get your old skin back. And I get it. I understand where you're coming from, but money is not infinite. You're so glad you found this channel. My shift going so fast. Wow, shift going up so fast by shift up. Okay, I can't show it right now, it's like update available. You could C6 your waifu. C6. Alright, new update, let's go. Let's go. Is this the right? Please tell me this is the right account. Cause they locked me out of. Yes! Yes, that's the right account. Wither to shine. Okay, we'll be in. Now again, I'm still deciding, as of me thinking right now, I'm still deciding if I want to pull, because she's a very good what's the element again? Nether, is it? Wait, what is this? I forgot the name of the element. Regular challenge, normal revival plan. Okay. Can I not do this right now? Okay, they're just showing me, right? I don't have to do it right now. Thunderbolt manual. Okay, this is the one, right? Okay, no, not this one. There's a free character that you get, and it's not going to be this one. Okay, the Mindscape pack has started. Nihil, yeah, Nihil. Nihil element. Special challenge, Mindscape pack. Okay, can I do this? Oh my god, PGR, you got so much stuff going on. Why you got so much stuff? I think this game has too much things. You get what I'm saying? It's not a bad thing again for veteran players. Too much like game modes, right? Small little things. But for somebody that comes back sometimes and then try to like play the game, and I do get overwhelmed as well. So now this is going to be 14 day the sign in rewards. Okay, I'm a bit late for this. Wither to shine, round 1 and round 2. Time flies by when you have so much fun. Okay, stop it, okay? Stop being a co-op hater. Wings of Equilibrium. Oh, this is the new trailer for a new character, right? Ooh, Lamia, is it? Ah. Okay. She looks completely different now. Wow. Love the fish though. Love the fish. Okay. Give me a moment. I think the volume is a little bit too loud. Where's the settings? I forgot. This game has a different place, and the settings here. Here. Reduce a bit. There's no numbers. Okay, that's better. Not too loud. Earliest one was too loud. Okay, so we got... Let's see. I thought there's a new thing that you can do, right? This one, is it? Luminous Cassette. No, this is for the gacha skin. Okay. Passage of the Past. No, not this one. This is the skin that will get discount. Okay, that's cool. It is going to be permanent, so you can get one fresh drawing. Wait, so it's not that, it's not this. Wait, how come I don't have that? I thought you're supposed to have that, right? You can get the character for free, or is it later in the second half? What game is this? Everybody's favorite game. Everybody's favorite game. Wuthering? Just kidding. Punishing Grey Raven. Okay. Can GuitarRock actually play the guitar? Yes. Yes, I can. I have a guitar back here. Wait. I just realized it's quite hidden, eh? It's quite hidden. Okay, anyways, so this is going to be the new one in particular. Everybody's... Lilith is not out yet, okay. But you can get her for free, right? As far as I know. So with that, Wither Shine, we got... I'm checking out the new patch and see what is it. I'll do this later. So this character, Ishmael, I believe a lot of people have been looking forward to her for the longest time ever. Ooh, there's a lot of things. Oh, what is this? Is this like a new minigame? Story mode? Oh, they changed the interface, is it? Operation Sim Terra. Okay, that is interesting, but I want to look at the character first. I believe it's this one. Character trial. Okay, Observer's Gaze. I'm curious to see her playstyle because she seems like a very strong character. Again, she's a nihil element. I'm not sure if pulling for her is the right choice, but because Devil May Cry is coming soon, that's the thing, right? I would rather have Devil May Cry characters. But then she's also a cool waifu, you get what I'm saying? Was the Isabel skin $20? Yeah. In a battle pass or something. Oh, they put back this particular stage. Parphaedon is in Wanderer form. Blue Orbs. Okay, so blue orb combo. Okay, so she's the floaty kind, eh? Floaty kind means she's floating without oh. So do this. Wait, why? How is that different compared to what I did?
幕を閉じましょう。
Okay.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Conceals phantom points when in dominator status. Okay, mouse 2. What is enhanced dodge? Oh, I just gotta tap it faster. Very interesting mechanic. I'm not sure if I could get used to that. The attack is basically a dodge. If I have Luna Nihil, yes. Yeah, I do have Luna Nihil, that's why I'm still thinking. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Mouse 2. Yeah, I like that jumping slide kick. 2B is also in this game, yeah. I don't have her, I got A2 though. Is that a... What is that? Candy? Her combo so far seems simple. I think I prefer to go for simpler characters than like a kind of like complicated character, right? Can I not? Okay. I tried PGR when it launched, didn't understand those red blue skills. Yeah, the red blue skill is just like an orc thing. You just have to like, it's like a QTE trigger. And you have to read the skills of the characters. Some characters require you to trigger these, like red, blue in certain order, or you gotta trigger 3 red and 1 yellow or something like that, right? A lot of characters definitely do have those, right? She's also great if you are lacking a good tank or an amplifier in any team. She switches her class based on the team composition. Yeah, like if you put a tank, she becomes an amplifier. You put an amplifier, she becomes a tank, right? Or is it the other way around? I remember it's something along those lines. Now, I definitely do have... her. So definitely, I am considering it, but... Basically, like, Nihil... There's only 2 Nihil element character, right? Which is Luna, Oblivion, and her. Is there any other ones? Like, it's quite weird that there's only 2 Nihil. Why is it called Nihil? Just call it Nihility or something. Clear all tutorial stage. Okay, fine. Let's do it. So second half we're gonna get a free character. Let me show the trailer after this, right? In case people are wondering. She's very universal. Teddy does a bit of nihil damage. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea who that. Wait, whoa. Oh, I can tap twice. And then still the same. How is this any different? Wait, it doesn't... Okay then, I was about to wonder why doesn't you do the leg thing. The leg thing is important. Oh wait, there's... Okay, yeah, there's 2 instances. There's 2 instances. After releasing the blue... Okay, this is complicated. 2 dodge. Then tap this. Damn, that's a lot of sequence. But I wonder why they go for dodge for the attack button, right? I guess it's very unique because you can do two in one. But yeah, she has one of the better character designs also in the game, in my opinion. I do find it very peculiar. So practice 3. I want to check out. Does she has a good skin? Usually they have when they introduce a character, they will put like a this monster again, or this boss. Huasu. Base damage efficiency is there. I already forget. She has quite a lot of iframes thanks to her moveset, it feels like. Right? Am I? Okay. Oh, they want did way more damage. Is there like a DOT involved when that happens? Because I saw the boss still going down in HP. No, I can't use that anymore. Okay, just nice. Very interesting. She appeared as an NPC last time, right? I remember seeing her before. But she has the face covered. And yeah, a lot of people have been wanting her to become a playable character for a long time. Let me see. Oh, she got this coating. Coating. How is the skin like? This one? Nice. Okay, it makes her look like she's like a some sort of like demigod of some sort. I wonder how the animation is like. So there's one for the weapon as well. Carmine ripples. Ooh, this looks nice. Wait, is this new? I don't know why it looks oddly familiar. Maybe it's new. I can't remember. This one is not new, right? Or is it? I thought that one was there before. Nanami Candy Rider. Now this one I've never seen before for sure. Alright, do be playing some games. Okay, but only some of them have discounts. It's from the previous update, that's what I thought, right? Can I like... Is there trial? There's no trial for coating? Come on. Okay, add to team for this. Wait, what's happening? Add to team. You don't have this member, would you like to go through the tutorial first? But I did, right? I played the... I played this stuff. Oh, equip. You need a 50-50 emote? I thought we have one. Do we not have one? 50-50. Oh, I think we have, but I couldn't add it because there's a limit to YouTube, right? So I'm a very small streamer, right? As a small streamer, what happened is you gotta have more members before you unlock more slots, similar to how Discord works. So that's just what it is. I've never thought to myself that a bee could be this tanky. Hetero bee.
お返しするわ。このまま私が先導します。あなたに望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。
Oh wait, there's a new
やは
mob.
りこの物語の結末は変わらない。このまま私が先導します。
Wait, why doesn't my skill work?
悪くない。
Yo, OZ! OZ becoming a member out of nowhere? What is happening?
見せてあげる。
Holy.
あなたの知らない
Well, thanks for
景色
gifting membership, OZ.
お返しす
But
る
why
わ。
do you gotta be generous?
このままあなたに望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。
Okay.
さあ、新たな物語を歩み
Expose.
まし
Yo,
ょう。
OZ, I know you think you are doing the kind thing here, but at the same time you are exposing innocent people. Exposing might not be such good of a thing, right? Because now they are exposed against their will, right? They are just trying to see some PGR gameplay. But then you have exposed them. You get what I'm saying? Exposed fetish is bad. Wait. Full voice. Oh shit, there's a fully voice. Wait, let me just see for a little bit. Story only available after commandant gender is set. Confidential. Why do I care about this? Okay. Wait, why would that matter? So you can unlock more emote slots. Yo, chill out, man. Only 2 genders? Yo, chill out. Oh. Harsh environment, scarce food. There's no voice though, right? Is there a voice? I'll be damned if there's voice, man. Arctic Ocean, okay. Lurkers, don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. The next winter is coming, future is unclear. Wandering singer carefully unwraps her guitar. Walk through the golden years. Who are these random people? But at least the scene is animated, which is kind of cool. Okay, you can hear some music in the background. The song catches Ishmael's attention. Oh, Ishmael is among them. Okay, that's cool. You pull Epinel. Epinel
新しい始まりを見つける。
is a 2023 character. We don't use it anymore. Okay. The flame stopped flickering without a sound. Ooh. Everything around her freezes. So there's voice when it comes to them speaking, but not when there's a narration going on, right? No one tell him about Epinel. What happened here might be the word of God. Wait, isn't that her from the picture?
Ishmael?
Wait, that's how you call her? Ishmael looks toward the voice. Rehele approaches her with usual smile. Wow. Okay, there are voices here.
夕食に来ないと思ったらまだここで本を読んでいたのね。愛たちがあなたを探してたわよ。あ。
Is this when she's way younger? She looks way younger. After confronting her friend, Ishmael turns to a professor who has already picked up a book.
紙の本を好むなんて
私の流儀にぴったりね。
Smiles in response.
古の言葉の通り、弟子の流儀は師匠に由来するので。
I'm just gonna look at this chapter because I'm kind of curious.
プライベートの時間までこんな小難しい
How
本を
they do
読
the
むなん
voice and
て。
stuff, right?
ただの暇つぶしです。あなたは真面目すぎるのよ。若者らしいことをしてみるのもいいんじゃない？本のコードを見せて。あ、ここにあった。
She closed the book and now it's the legend of the Grey Star. Hands the book back to
たま
Ishmael.
にはフィクションを読むのもいいわよ。
Good to read some fiction now and
は
then.
い、読んでみます。じゃあ、私はもう行くわね。
As the professor turns to leave, Ishmael stands up and calls out to her after a brief hesitation.
どうしたの？本当に実験に
Are
参
you
加する
sure
つも
about the
りですか？
experiment?
心配しなくていいのよ。
I see.
一緒に夕食でもどう？
Grab dinner.
最近ある星に人気のレストランができたらしいの。一番
Great
人気の
set
コ
meal
ース
for
は
two,
2
perfect
人じ
for
ゃないと
us.
頼めないんですって。ぜひご一緒させてください。
Dating together. Wow. How far am I in the main story? I can't remember actually. It's been a while since I played the main story. I've always played just events and stuff. So it must be like super far. Maybe like 12, 10 to 12 or something? How many chapters
指揮官、
is there now?
お目覚めですか？もう少し休まれた方がいいのでは？
Professor Hippocrates.
私も指揮官が今、
I definitely encountered her already in the story. That was a long time ago. That's her.
お久しぶりです。グレイ・レイブン。
Have we met
あな
before?
たと私は初対面ですね。
Yeah, will it spoil it for me because I haven't reached that far, right? In the main story. Oh, I thought I switched it already, Moonsham, but thanks for that. Because I thought I changed it manually. Does it not count if I change it manually? Or maybe on your end you haven't refreshed.
はい。
So you thought I haven't switched it. Try to refresh it next time. Maybe some people's browser doesn't refresh it. The category.
4日前、この拠点のリーダーである不当によると、ここ異合生物の出現品。拠点の人
Babylonia's
数
data.
4364人。彼らは他の保全。
I'm quite surprised there's voice actually. They want to move to Babylonia.
今回の任務概要はすでに端末で共有されているはず。何か聞きたいことでも？
Oh, she's not joining.
「暗室という存在を耳にしたことがあります
Dark
か？
rooms.
暗室は世界政府が設立され、要するに、いいえ、当時の科学理事会は名目。両者の間には、世界政府はそこで研究されたものはその通りです。不当が空中で、今回にご心配なく。 私の行動に
I
配
don't
慮
have
する
any
必要はあ
agendas,
りませ
okay?
ん。
Something amusing behind her smile.
指揮官、リーとの通信。
Lee? I miss Lee. What the?
指揮官、通信が妨害されています。
Okay. That makes sense. So that's going to be a separate one in itself.
私にとってここは
What the? Is this a
夢の終わ
story?
りです。
Why
そ
can't I
して
click
今、
anything?
花と光が新たな記憶をくれました。あなたがここにいるといつも時がこの瞬間で止まればいいと思うのです。
What did I just click? I thought this is an event.
ここにいる。
Who is the free Omni rank this time? Phase 2 we will get the... Ooh. Ooh, so they make it so that you pull. This is gacha, is it? Okay. That's cool and all. That would be cool and all. Actually, I haven't watched the trailer. The trailer's patch. Let me watch it a little bit, right? Let me find the trailer patch and see what else did I miss. And then I watched the Devil May Cry one as well. Okay, this is the Wither to Shine PV, which is the current patch.
Now that we have finally met face to face, this is
So
also
she's
the
the
time
one that
for
you
us to
pull
part.
for, Ishmael.
But it's going to be a little different this time.
So this is in
This is your final
ENVA.
act. Make it count.
That's the character that we
Do
just
not
tested.
resist fate.
So this is the girl, right? I think she will be given for free. I think in the later half or later of the patch. Lilith Daimonism. Yeah, I think I might have missed it. It was moving too fast for me. So this is the one, right? So Dreamland Waltz, get for free by signing in. Comet Tail, a free research item every day. Okay. And then, okay, this one is just the cumulative stuff. Oh yeah, so you need to complete face missions to obtain Lucia Crimson Weave, number 21 Feral, and other rewards for free. So you get these two characters here for free. And then I believe later on you get this particular one, right? This is the Insatiable Research Permanent. Complete missions to research Lilith Daminosa for free. You get like essentially 3 characters. That is insane. Yeah, but this one is not here yet in the game, right? So this one is, I think will come a little bit later. Wait, how do you get this for free? Dreamland Waltz, get for free by signing in. Let me check. Doom. Which one is Dreamland Waltz? Is it unlocked already or not yet? Because I don't see that. I don't remember seeing that particular one specifically. The one that I saw was this one, Thunderbolt Manual. I can't believe they are giving her for free. Which is quite insane. Thunderbolt Research. So S rank Omniframe choice pack. Choose one from 30. Ooh. That is pretty cool. That is cool as heck. Oh, gotta be careful to not buy the wrong one. Wait, the one that I get gives something for free? I clicked too fast, I didn't see. S rank something? Oh wait, A rank cup choice. Okay. So what is the mission? So I gotta do this. And then how do I use it? Okay, I see number 21 Feral there. What level do you get it? 70. So this is the battle pass. It's like a battle pass, but it's a little bit different. Okay, very, very interesting. Go to the event and scroll to bottom login. Wait, is it at the event? Wither to Shine event, is it? Scroll to the bottom login. Which bottom login? Isn't this the event? Or do you mean battle event? Unless you meant this one. Is it this one? How do I click? How do I check the rewards for this? No, I don't think it's this one, right? This one is like a separate one. Unless you meant it's one of these. So this one is just for... Oh, you can even do this separately. I thought that one was just a gacha skin, right? Event on homepage, the left side. Okay. Oh, okay, I found it. Thanks. Round 2 gives you that skin. Alright, I found it. Thanks. Okay, so that's how it is. So you need 14 days to get that. Okay, I'm still learning to navigate, man. It's a little bit. So 14 days, alright. At least they are not asking you to do anything specific. So this is the one that you get for this particular skin. Looks nice. I wasn't expecting them to give this for free actually. I thought like they would be able to sell this easily. Wow. Monthly pass A, monthly pass C, monthly pass D. Okay, that one is that. How do you get Alpha then? I mean, sorry, Lucia. Crimson Wave. Phase 1. So you complete Phase 1. So you just gotta complete the Phase 1. I just gotta do the phase missions. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. Consume 90 stamina, okay. Let's go get that. I will need Bamimata for it if you haven't gotten her yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm not sure if I have her. I might have her. May or may not have her. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Completely forgotten how to use this character.
前へと進むわ。あなたも共にでしょ。
Simulation shop. I need a little bit of this. Daily missions. Just do dailies. Oh shoot, did I get kicked out from my guild? I didn't log in for 1 week. My guild is usually pretty wholesome, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Interact. Easy interactions. Gotta do one more, which is go to the dormitory. Tap the chibis. Tap the chibis. Tap these chibis. Tap that chibis. Why is he hidden? Come on. You don't hide behind. Okay, done. Complete whatever that is. Chores. Wait, did I click the right button? I think that's correct. Recall all. Okay, so I have gotten all the dailies. Dailies done. So just like that I got it, right? Or is there any crazy stuff? Ooh, there's phase 3. Well, now I'm at phase 2. Oh shoot. So phase 1, you can claim it. Free Lucia Crimson Wave. Is she still worth building? Or is she like no longer meta, right? I heard in CN she used to be really strong, but I feel like, yeah, right now things could have changed, right? Recommended partner. Oh, this is new. Leaf Lux, number 21 Feral. But at least they give out her for free and also the equipment, right? Which is quite cool. So you're able to get the stuff as well. So Yeah, actually now is a good time to play PGR if you guys want to like get all of this stuff for free, right? Lucia Crimson Wave is one of the most what's the word? One of the most renowned character, right? So definitely I feel like a lot of people have been wanting to get her. She's still the best lightning attacker. Alright, that's good to know, right? At least you get like a meta character or one of the better ones. Am I interested to Silver Palace Gacha game? Yes, I'm kind of interested in Silver Palace. What is this, guys? Signature Booster Beginner, Advance, Damage Focus Advance, Diesel Coty. I'm guessing I go for this one. Got more likes, so I set that as a goal, and I go and buy all of this. Both of them are still meta. Alright, that's good to know then. What is the correct way to buy this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did they change the interface here? Where do I get this? Overclock memory circuit 2. Which one is it? Is it this one? Overclock memory circuit 2. Beta to obtain. Does it not open it up for me? Okay, I have to go and open it up myself. This one, items. They have diesel in the game as well. Yeah, they do have diesel in the game. Overclock 2. Is it this one? I think it's this one. So it's part of it, but you might not necessarily get it. Which is Signature Acceleration Advance. This one. Oh man. But just set it, right? You don't have to follow it. Tutorial. Head to the terminal to select your tutorial. This one. Mouse 1. Okay, that's pretty cool. Crimson Weave can accumulate up to 120 Blade Aura through pings or Sundered Delusion.
その程度の抵抗なの。生死を分けるのは一瞬よ。
Do you actually hold it
風
that
よ
long?
り解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Who is cooler, her or Acheron? If the game go EOS and you spend thousands of dollars, you lose access. How does it work? If the game, usually that's how it works. You lose access and the game shut down because the game because the server is no longer running, right? But when you play a game, you basically agree to their terms and services. That's going to happen. Most games they have it. If they ever shut down the servers, you cannot that's just how it is, right? Sometimes that just happens.
その程度の抵抗なの。風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。歯ごたえないわ。
Wait, what is precise basic attack? These. What does that mean? Oh, I just have to stop holding attack for a while. Is doing max SP interception worth it, or doing level 3 anomaly interception? Level 3 anomaly interception. Because it's better. You get more. Mouse 2. Oh wait. Mouse 3. What am I doing wrong? Wait until the sword flashes. Did the sword not flash? Oh, you have to be very specific timing. Okay. I think the flash should be brighter. Can be earned by pinging orbs, unleashing sword waves. Okay. Hold a dodge. Is the game's combat hard? Is this game's combat hard? I feel like it's definitely one of the more complex ones, but then again there are some characters that are easier than others, right? So there are definitely some mechanics that you gotta pay attention to. I do think that PGR is a little bit harder than Wuthering Wave or Zenless Zone Zero in terms of complexity. But it's not like, because it's very dependent on the characters. Some characters are like way more complex to play than compared to some characters. I remember like the previous one, was it the previous one or the previous patch, there was one male character that he uses the gun. That one is quite complicated as well. I'm not sure if you can even remember or put it in practice. When you play the tutorial, it's like, are you even going to be able to put that in practice and remember all the skills, right? You hear Rapipipi. Rapipi who? Uh-oh. Can I beat this? Wait, is it possible? You got Nanami's weapons before the new patch. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good, right? Like Zanny? Which combat do I like the most? Let's see. Whose combat do I like the most, eh? I think not the previous patch. I think maybe Cool Shukra has the best one, I think, one of the better ones. But I don't have her though, too bad. Based on the characters that I play. I think hers is like not too complicated, simple enough and balanced. The Watanabe one was quite interesting as well, the recent one, right? The recent Watanabe that came out. Okay, so how do I go? Press. Okay, but how do I enter, you know? What makes me able to... Oh. Wuthering Wave's combat is the best. I think Wuthering Wave combat is simpler, for sure. And I think that's a good thing. For most people, like, I don't think you want to make it too complicated, because it's like... Complicated is good, but you don't really... how do I say this? When a character has too many skill sets, and if you're not going to use all of it, then it's like, is there a need for it to be that complicated? Like for example, one very good example is the Lucia. Not this Lucia, but the other one. You see the Crimson Wave? The other Lucia, right? Where you just throw the slices out. You basically just use that. You don't use any other skills that they have. Like ZZZ? Yeah, for example, like in ZZZ, for example, like Miyabi's one, right? You know how Miyabi has that 5 ops at the top? You usually just wait until 5 ops and then you hold and you release all at once, right? But there's also 1 op and 3 ops, but you almost rarely use the 1 ops and 3 ops. And I feel like in PGR there's a lot of instances like that where a character has like a lot of different variety of options of skill sets, but you almost never really use those. So this one is just tap the red ping. Oh shit, wrong number. 5, 2, 1. I might play Wuwa because of Kateteya, the new blondie girl bubbles. Yeah, Wuthering Wave is quite fun. I like it. I like the exploration and stuff. Complicated is good, but if it's too complicated, you risk losing or alienating a chunk of your audience. And I think that's what PGR suffers from. I think PGR suffers from that. I think PGR is a good game, but because I feel like maybe like it is complicated, and then it's like it does feel. That's why PGR is a way more niche game than Wuthering Wave. I think there's a reason for that. Not because complicated is good or bad, but it's just it definitely will filter out a lot of people, right? Especially when you play this game on mobile. A lot of people, when they come to play mobile games, they want to play like something simple. But when something is too complex or overly complex, then yeah, it's become complicated, right? Enters the red or ping. What am I supposed to do? Oh, within 3 seconds of any ping. This one, no. 5, 2. That's why you like Blue Archive the best. It's simple and deep. Also, like this thing right here, you can see on the controls on the screen right now. You can see the tab, right? And then you can see the orbs. We got number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I almost never use 4, 5, 6. My fingers will always be on the 1, 2, 3. Let me get the orb first.
戦闘終了。お次の戦闘
Yeah, I
は
think I
何
did
で
that
すか？
wrongly, right? Ooh, just eliminate.
グレンは先乱れています。
Eliminate stuff. Clear the stage. Within
大
3
丈夫で
seconds.
す。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。容赦しませんよ。グレンで全てを集結させる。
I haven't used this girl in a long time. The OS were designed for touchscreen. It's hard to use them with the
お
mouse
次
or
の戦
keyboard.
闘は何ですか？
Yeah, probably you're right as well. Maybe controller. Which combat is better, Wuthering Wave or Genshin? Huh, Genshin has the elemental system, which I think is quite interesting. Quite hard to say, right? I think they are about the same. I think the part of Genshin that makes the combat system is you can apply elements. It used to be much more fun for Genshin, I think, right? Back then, I remember when I first played, you apply the elements of, let's say you put cryo, which is ice, then you can put pyro, which is fire afterwards, then you can generate melt. And then you can do something like you put pyro, which is fire, and then you put hydro, which is water, and then you can do vaporize, right? And I think it used to have a lot of options for Genshin back then, but I heard that now it's just all about the Dendro, right? Dendro was super broken or something. And then it became no longer about that. I think that's the problem, right? I think Honkai Star Rail has that problem as well. It used to be like DOT or break or follow up, and then DOT sucks, and then now we are summon meta. I think a good game would be like a game that you have multiple options to play or to choose the end to beat the end game, rather than just one or two options that are super strong and the other ones they are becoming weak. But I understand that they have to sell the characters. But Wuthering Wave and Genshin, I think they are about the same for me. Although I feel like Wuthering Wave has a little bit of a better exploration for the timing, because you can fly, you can it feels much more fluid to move around. I know Genshin has been adding more and more stuff, giving you the ability to like do certain things and, you know, like go underwater and stuff, but I don't really feel it back then, right? It doesn't feel that impressive to me. It's just okay when they add it back then. Ooh, so I do this, and then you can join the exam. Oh, wait. Can I use whoever?
この程度の相手なら戦いとは言
What
わな
happened
い。
with Elden Ring DLC? You need to defeat a boss to access DLC. According to the achievements on Steam, a lot of people were not able to defeat the boss, hence no DLC. I heard the DLC is going to be there, but it's more multiplayer, right? Are you talking about the Night Rain?
溶けて消えます。
Or is it something else? ZZZ
前へ
Revamp
と進むわ。
will be big
あなた
too.
も共にでしょ。
Maybe. Genshin gone full circle, but there's gotta be some region mechanic with the new characters. Yeah, I do think that at the end of the day, it's more like it's up to the players, right? Check research is available. Okay. You may check an S rank character. Lucia Pyro off. Ooh. One attempt left for the check event. Oh, who do I pick? Kinda want Lamia. And Bianca is huge, though. Oh yeah, this guy, right? Wanshi Lucid Dreamer, I remember. His one is very complicated. Huh. It's hard to get into because it's a lot of info and combos, but until you get past that barrier, it's easier. I play on the phone and PC, dailies phone or weeklies PC. The Genshin Traversal is Mega Booty Chicks. Who is that? Oh, Silonen, is it? I thought of wanting to pull her, but yeah, I didn't really get her. Shadow of the Earth 3 Night Rain is entirely different things. It has different story from main game. Oh yeah, I'm not familiar with that. They cancel it, is it? Yeah, if they cancel it, it's quite funny then. Bambinata. How do I know if I have a character or not? Oh, if you write own. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Cool stuff. One time for free. Do I get free daily pulls every day? This one is 3 out of 60. And let's just do this, right? So I'm gonna get the character anyways. It would be insane if I got the character. Butterfly, cat. I only got a dog. You want Luna Oblivion? Night Rain is a PvP thing and not a story-driven game. Yeah, I heard that as well, but again, I'm not really an Elden Ring player. So there's that as well. Roguelike Elden Ring. Every day for a week or two, you get one character pool or one weapon pool alternatively. That's the whole point. Kawaii. Kawaii GB. This GB is how it is. I mean, I can just look at the GB dancing around. Hope is free to play. Oh no, it's not free to play. You have to buy the game. Night Rain, you have to buy.
Hi.
I think I already got this, right? Okay, I'll do the rest next time, I guess. They changed the section to farm the thing to here, right? This one. Resources. Yeah, this one. Is it this one? Another game, EOS. Warzone Mobile. Oh really? EOS. It's not a resource and there's only one option, it's just simulated battlefield. Yeah. I don't know why they go and change that one, right? Is there a reason why they changed that? Was it like players upset or something? But that would be weird. It would be a little bit weird, right? If you think about it. Other than that, that's just what it is. I can slowly build my alpha, but I think I was building someone else before that. Wait, which one is this? Oh. Have I finished building? Should I build 9S? I should just build Bridget, because I think Bridget, I might be able to use her, right? Game is poorly optimized for mobile. Hey, that's how it is, right? A lot of mobile games nowadays, optimization is probably like expensive. Or I think it's just developers. They are just, what's the right word? Is lazy the right word? It's just hard, right? Because there's so many. When it comes to mobile, there's a lot. There's a lot of different phones. So that way, it's much harder for them to do that. Is that not enough? Oh man. Okay, that's a lot. Items. Open it up, right? Where's the beta thing? Crap. Why do game in 2025 still use the GB model? I do not get it. Why do games in 2025 use the GB models? I don't get it. I'm not sure, right? But I don't think there's anything wrong with GB models. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with GB models. I think it depends on the game, right? And I think the context of the game. I don't think it's about GB or not GB. There are a lot of different type of models. You have an unused 6-star weapon selector. Yeah. I'm saving that for Devil May Cry. Because GBs are the best. Yeah, the question is, why hate GBs though? GB hating? Come on, man. Come on. Your CC Turtles has become a member. What is happening? Why am I getting so much free stuff? Can I try out that skin? Or this skin cannot try out? This one... Coating trial. Six-star weapon selected. Your bad chibi lovers. I mean, there's nothing wrong in hating chibi or loving chibi. I think it's just a different art style. See, I just did her tutorial and I already forgot how to use her. Right click 4 times with it. Oh, now it's a rock. No skin tryout unlike Snowbreak. Oh, there it is. This is the one, the skin tryout. All TBs must be destroyed. Yo, chill out, man. People love TBs. TB is an art style, right? It might not be the best art style, but it's still an art style. Luna Oblivion has a swimsuit. Wait, really? Boom, suckers! Wow. How is this guy so tanky? Sentry Gun Extreme. From what I gather, she switches between a blue orb. Does it do way more? Why That's a decent chunk of damage. Okay, enough. Wait, where's the exit? No way I'm supposed to beat this guy, right? Oh shit, I am supposed to. So has he always been here all the while? Wait, why is his HP really cheap? And this guy is bugged, man. He's never dying. He goes back to ×5. It's kinda stupid. What the heck, PGR? PGR, man! Should I also draw flat or just focus on huge? All of your comps are all huge. I think you should draw some flat because you can challenge yourself right? To I think getting out of your comfort zone is always very important, right? Because remember back then you didn't want to try Temu, and then you try Temu because you are willing to go out of your comfort zone to try something new. And now you try Temu and you bought a food weighing scale, which I have no idea what that is. And now you have now you are happier, right? I hope so, right? And I think, you know, trying something different is always going to, you know, the worst things worse, you just waste like 1 day. I mean, it's not that bad, right? Are you going to try to pull Kyakona in Wuthering Waves? Am I pulling for Kyakona in Wuthering Waves? Let me think, alright? Kyakona is good, but I think I have to skip her for Carter Tia. Carter Tia. Is it Carter Tia or Carter Tia? Okay, doesn't matter what it is. Food weighing, so you can weigh how much chicken. Yes, chicken are going to be important, alright? Never underestimate the chickens. It's been 84 years. Damn, 84 years? 84? That is a long time. That's a long time. Alright guys, let's play some Expedition 33. Claire Obscure. I haven't played for a few days now. Probably a bit rusty as heck. But I was last stuck at the stupid fat boss that has 2 faces. I will need to die a few times again to relearn the face, which is going to be a little bit annoying. But that's what we gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh shoot, I got Snowbrook open in the background. Nobody told me that I got Snowbrook open in the background. I will do Fall Guys later if we got time. But yeah, let's tune in. Destroying fat dudes. You can also use the food to weigh RC cars. What? Should you buy $80 Stellar Blade? Oh, that is complicated, man. $80. $80. Let me think. I think no. I think you don't buy $80. I think you focus on the relevant stuff. $80 or KFC? If you gotta ask, I would say go for Claire Obscure. Yeah, this game has so much people playing. Oh, it's a 18+ game. Wait, really? Claire Obscure is an 18+ game. I've only played it for 15 hours? Oh, I feel like I played longer. Okay, this was where I last left off, alright? But here's what we do. The thing with this game is I don't play this often. So I need... oh shit. So I need to always come back for warm up. Let's warm up first. 80 kg for you, USD for you is 19 kg chicken breast. Chicken breast is cool and all, right? But come on, chicken breast? What do you mean chicken breast? Are they weak against fire? I forgot. They are not. Okay, I think
Take cover.
okay, trying to get used to the pattern. You must have speed run if you are only a few hours off me. Yeah, I don't rush the game. You can see I'm trying to take my own time, right? I could probably play the game on my off time, but I only play the game during stream, right? I only want to play the game during stream so people can see my progress as well. Wait, I need to shoot first. High physical. Wow. Wow.
For those who come after.
Okay. What is my favorite dessert? Oh, that's a tough question, man. That's a tough question. My favorite dessert. Let me think. Yeah, what is my favorite dessert? I love chocolate stuff. There's one here, right? Oh, there's no here? Maybe chocolate ice cream, but let me see. Can I think of anything, right? I'm less picky when it comes to dessert. I like a lot of different things. I spend money but tell people I'm free to play, by the way. Putain 15 hours. Putain inamo. Wait, where is this? If I come here before? Huh? Is this an unexplored secrets? Or is this where I came from? I'm a bit lost on where I am. Who is my favorite rock band? Interesting question.
A storm is coming.
You have to be more specific. I think, like, for example, my favorite metal rock band is probably As I Lay Dying. But when it comes to punk rock, probably Blink-182. I'm not sure, right? It really depends. Let's go with Ice.
Ice, shut up.
Everybody loves Ice.
Parry it.
Okay. That's enough to kill it.
Ready to evade.
Oh shoot, I didn't parry the last one? Come on. How did I...
Finesse and grace.
How did I miss that? kill for sure. Right?
Let me take this!
What do you mean I'm stanceless? Last one. Also, why is this music so tense? 30 seconds to Mars or the killers. As long for me, as long as chocolate is more on the dark chocolate side, then I'm good. For me, I don't have to be a specific. Don't have to be specific for me. I'm like super less. I'm not picky when it comes to desserts. I can eat any dessert. Desserts are healthy and they make you fat. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm a bit lost in where I am actually. Okay, so I can also go up. No, I can't go up. What do you guys think of this costume? Okay, what do I need? I need a little bit of little bit of speed and luck. SLA dying is awesome band. I think the lead singer is a criminal, right? I think he goes to prison twice for doing drugs or something. I can't remember. Can't remember the intricate details. Maybe I go and fight one more of this guy. Then I level up. Then I level up, then I go and beat the other boss. I feel like I like bullet, my bullet to Valentine more. Or is it my bullet to Valentine? You love to mosh. Let's see, we go with ice, right? So for you, I just focus. My parry. Okay. Now. Okay. So I can use. Wait, since you have extra AP, why not, right? Fluret. Oh, you didn't crit the last hit.
For those who come after.
What do you mean you didn't kill as well? Oh wait. Okay, the problem with her is she doesn't have AoE. Yeah, it doesn't go to the second character. Yeah, I can only use normal attack. Okay. 8,900, okay. Wait, should I level up one more time? Should I do one battle or not? I feel like I want to do one battle just to be prepared. One more battle just to be prepared for the boss. I'm like grinding, right? So what you do is every time you rest, the monsters respawn. So you go and beat them up again. You can level up near. You can't wait to play this game in 2 years when the key is on sale for $15. $15! Why not play Stellar Blade by then? Oh, nice crit, nice crit. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Don't you dare. Yes! Okay. Okay, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, it's all up to you. Same strategy. Then we go in here for Floret Fury. Okay, finally. The crits are paying off.
For those who come after.
The crits are paying off. Do I go anything crazy? Okay, these enemies I can remember their pattern. It's the next one that I need to remember. Oh crap, I can't level up yet. Oh, what do you mean I can't level up yet? Wait, actually I'm so close to the... Ooh, that guy's getting... Okay, turn back after this. What difficulty am I playing in? I think it's the regular one. I can't remember actually. Because it's been so long, right? Wait. Should I shoot the guy 3 times first? Oh crap, what would be the best approach? This one hits him 3 times, right? Wait, this one is 5 hits?
A storm is coming.
Oh, I can use that to break shield then. I didn't know that's 5 hits. I've always assumed that's
Ice shatter.
Do I have a better strat for this bunch of buffoons?
On fire.
Mael, look out!
Not that high of a damage.
Don't die.
Oh man, why my elf? Crap. Oh man, if you mess up one, you don't get counted anymore. It's so lame. Okay, I think the guy on the right needs to go first. Maybe that's like overdoing the damage. Almost 1 month till Stellar Blade, gotta finish the game before. I'm gonna be real. I think it's impossible for me to
Let me paint death!
at the pace of me playing this.
Chrome is flowing.
Oh no, I messed up. I think I messed up. Oh man.
Danger!
Tutor for my Valentine is pretty good.
Please survive.
Yeah, I like that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. You somehow gotta remove this. Electric is neutral.
Thunder.
Neutral enough. How did I miss all three parry? Okay. Wait. I need to use that skill. But this one is 6 cost.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, nice.
For those who come after.
I always miss the first one.
Let us stain them.
The first one. Okay, I'm ready to fight the boss now. Oh, this one gives more EXP. Okay, I know what to do now. We power up. And then... Wait, this one shouldn't have respawned, right? Okay, it did not have. It did not respawn, which is fine. Why did it stutter a little bit? Cinnamon. Okay, let me see. I got some points to contribute here. Recovers HP. Wait, recovers 50% health, dispels status effects. Isn't that like a good skill? But it only affects yourself. How do I learn for the rest of the skill? Maybe in the later chapter. Mael gets to learn defenseless, deals low target physical 2 hits, destroys all targets shield. Wait, why did I learn this? And this is 3 SP? If a target is defenseless, I can go again. Oh my goodness. Okay, I will do that. Apply defenses to all enemies for 3 turns. So it's specifically to combo with this. Maybe I'll learn that later. But I don't need that right now, specifically. Okay. Alright guys, I need to focus for a bit. It's boss time. I get destroyed by this boss last time. So, I might get destroyed this time too. I can't remember the pattern, right? So it was this one, this one, this one. Now the boss throws me off a little bit last time because it has multiple phases, but now I'm ready, or I think I am. Maybe I'm not ready, hard to say for sure. Okay, already seen this part, so it's just a boss with lamp. Creepy looking guy, but okay. Other than that, I don't understand if he has a face or not. I'm guessing the face is the hand. This time it will be easy. I need to relearn the pattern again.
Let's get rid of it.
The parry pattern.
Rock should be nearby.
I'm gonna get cut this time around. Land Master. Okay. Let's start off with this. Resistant to ice. How did I miss all three?
Careful. Ready to obey.
Okay.
Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Ooh. Painful. Okay, should I go for heal then, right? I can heal her later if I need to, but let's apply a little bit of
Finesse and grace.
oh shit, I don't have
From fire.
a stance. What happened to my stance? Wait, my speed is so fast that I'm moving twice. Let me see, should I do overcharge now? Recovery. Let me see. Okay, I will just use regular attack for now.
A storm is coming. Danger!
Oh, too bad it's resistant for the ice.
Careful, Maya. Danger!
Why did I miss one parry, man? Ah, I missed one parry. I can't get this, I'm not in virtual stance, so it's not worth it for me to... Okay, at least that's... Okay, this one will do a lot. Overcharge. Wait. Should I try this one? Strike Storm. Very high light damage. Critical hits generates 2 additional... Okay, let's do overcharge for now.
For those who come
off.
after.
For me to modify anything.
A storm is coming.
Ready to power. Finesse and precision.
Oh man, it doesn't do that much.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
Alright, phase 2 guys. I need to relearn this phase.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
flowing.
My Gustav is dead, what the heck? Yo. And I'm silenced, I cannot revive. Oh my god. I'm silenced.
Not looking good.
You don't get to die yet.
Oh, the last two hits doesn't even make sense, man. Okay, up, bottom, right, left, up. Okay, I'm still trying to learn the pattern for this boss. It's a little bit hard. I'm a slow learner. Okay, I don't got enough to revive now. This is a bit. Maybe I should stop pairing and just dodge and play it safe.
I'm ready.
Okay, I know your pattern now. There's a jump. Down, up, right. Wait. Down, left, right, up. Down, left, right, up. It's a bit hard to aim the controller. You can only move a little bit, a little bit. Okay, so now
Let the ink flow.
should I just revive Gustav? I think I revive Gustav. Okay. The last one, man. The last one is so delayed. Medium, middle, right, down, left. Okay. Shoot, I can't use the other one. Should I go spark then?
Place on me.
I got. How did I mess that? Okay, I have overcharge here.
For those who come after.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything with her. Oh wait. No. Almost. Please don't tell me there's a phase 3. Okay, this one should be it. This should be it, guys. Oh shoot, not enough. Oh, he died from burn. He died from burn. 15,000 EXP. Deals 50% more HP if health is below 10%. What the heck? At death's door. I made it, guys. I beat this. Okay. Alright.
Is it really dead?
Wow.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
The rock. We found the rock.
Oh, Flory.
Flory.
All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
Is he crazy?
Finally crossed the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
Just
I
jump.
hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Uh-oh.
Wanna throw one more rock?
What do you mean throwing rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Wait, what? I didn't see. Was there someone there?
Ooh, what about that one?
Who is that?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Run.
Wait, he's dead? Wait, another Gustav? They kinda look similar actually.
Run. Please run.
I don't understand. Who is trapping her?
Why? Why are you doing this?
Wait, I can still fight? Okay. I know I got AP. Okay, I can Lumiria Assault, I guess. His name is Whitehead. Wait, how many billion HP he has?
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Okay, look at this, look at this. Look at this.
For those who come after.
5,000 damage.
Let her go.
I can't kill him.
Something's going on up there. Eskie, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck!
Wait, that lantern thing is still alive? Wait, I thought I beat up the lantern thing. Actually, what am I supposed to do? Okay, strike storm, alright? Oh my goodness. Wait, I won. Oh, my hand. No, my hand. He's still alive.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
Wait, I thought he was bloody earlier. Now he is. Now he's fully clean. Wait, is that a sword? That was a big sword.
No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Kindness? Okay, and then what?
Let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
That's the other girl, I think. I'm still alive.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
What?
It's been a while.
Who?
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright?
Future Gustav? Is it?
It's okay. I'll handle things here.
No, they look the same, but they're not, right?
Get back to your friends.
Wait, what about Gustav?
Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
So no more dude in my team. I only got 3 waifus. But I guess as long as I can make a full team, I'm not complaining, right? Back at camp. Oh, back at camp. Oh, SK is trying to console her. Hug the fat dude, alright? If you're sad, hug a fat dude. Find a fat dude and hug. Wow. See, fat dudes can be useful. Wait, what about the other two? I don't see the other two. Damn, the moon is so pretty. Something is off. Fat dude like you.
Last time we sat together like this. In Lemire, mourning our parents. Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve.
Grief is important.
I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith.
We keep heading north.
I have to change this
With
costume.
SK's help, we can make it.
I can't look at the eyes.
We lost
This
the
costume is covering her eyes.
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
32 is going down. What if you go to Expedition 17?
Tomorrow will still come.
Things like miners. Is that Gustav or the other dude? The glasses to hide the crying.
Ciel!
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean
What?
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
0?
Expedition 0?
He's old as heck.
How are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
So he wants to
I
live
could make
forever,
your
that's why.
friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress
He
first.
plays a dude.
What's your name?
Verso. Wow. New dude. Act 2. Wow. Should my controller shut down? Wait, how do I restart the controller? Wait, is it shut down or did it run out of battery? Boom. Okay. It still keeps going on. I thought it would end. What do you mean it would end? This is Act 2! Okay? Do you understand? Act 2! No way it's ending, okay? So what happens when Act 2 ends? There's Act 3! Okay? So you gotta have multiple acts. You can't just, oh, it's ending. No way it's ending. Okay, Verso. What do I do now? So my Gustav that I level up to level 25 is now gone forever. That kinda sucks. Does Verso has the same skills? Verso. Oh shoot, he has a way complex skill, man. What does he do? Deals low single target damage, 5 hits. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. Recovers 50% health. Okay, at least we got some healing. I guess we get this. Low 1 hit applies mark. Okay, Act 3, Act 4, Act 33. Yeah, good luck with that, right? Deals low single target physical damage. Gives perfection, whatever the heck that is. Deals single medium light damage. Dispels self status. Medium single target light. Damage increase for each free aim shot distance up to 10 times. But that one costs 5 SP. Increase rank to A and refills all AP. Perfect break. Deal very high single target light damage. Can break. Okay, I learned this one. Okay, this one is 3 cost. 3 cost. 1 SP. Okay, I want the break one. Perfect break. Okay.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Yo, what do you mean I've put on a lot of weight? You are the fat one here, what do you mean?
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow.
Giant marshmallow?
Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Maman's the word?
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Mon ami? Do you want to spend time with SK? Yes. Spend time with the fat dude.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days,
3 years and 67 days.
roughly 10 hours.
10 hours into 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
What have you been up to, mon ami? Mon ami?
What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been
perfecting the art
of napping.
Napping?
Impressive. You must teach me a secret.
Mon ami, I wish I could, but napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced.
You can never teach napping. Alright guys? Kill off one dude to replace one.
We must nap together.
Let's nap together.
Sure. That sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died.
Oh man, he died.
The others are cool too.
Okay.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners? I don't need more friends, I have you.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Gestrel River.
Oh.
Right after you left.
Gestrel River. Huh. Interesting. I'll help you get
Don't worry.
them.
I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
So we used to be buddies.
Me too.
Rekindle the flame of your friendship. Relationship increase with SK. You can, it's like a bond level. Except for with your gacha waifu. But this time your bond level with fat dude. Level 1.
To adventure.
So I need to talk to him every day to increase relationship level. Ah. Okay, that's pretty cool though, guys. Can I increase relationship with this guy too? This guy is so cool. Okay. Covenant? Yeah, Covenant, eventually I can give him the ring, right? Think about it. Upgrade weapons. Oh, am I using Gustav's weapon? I don't even know. Let me see. So what am I using right now? 128, 184. This one sucks. So those two are not worth. 323. $317. Start better on rank B, but 50% health. Okay, so this is the current one that I'm using, I'm guessing. 302. Level 7 is 252. But this one is Seikarum is 302. So Seikarum is actually better. I think I want to upgrade this. Okay. And then I'll give her Seikarum. Let me see. Upgrade expedition resources. I'm good with that. Gustav was just a tutorial character. What's up? Mael and CL. So where's the other girl? There's one more girl, but she's missing. So I already talked to this dude.
I could say the same thing. Yeah, buddy. Great.
Same stuff, right? Yeah, same stuff. Wait, where's the other girl? She's sleeping? She's here. Unexpected and bold for the game.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
Yeah, I'm old, right?
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I still can't believe they killed off Gustav, but I have a feeling he's still alive. Maybe you'll get him later. I have no idea, right? Fat freak is creepy. You gotta have fat freak sometimes. Hey, that's just how it is, right? Holy, look at CL's character. Wait, can I learn something new? Deals low target, single target ice. Deals very high single target lightning. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning and earth. 4 hits. Deals extreme damage to all enemies at 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with... Ooh, that one is cool. But I don't have enough skill points. This is 10 skill points to learn that. 8 hits is a lot. That's a lot of hits. Bear freak is creepier. Okay, how do I do this again? I need to sleep, right? Sleep is here. Okay, so I'm guessing now that the next morning Well, at least Mael is still playing with rocks. That's all that matters. As long as she's having fun playing with rocks. If only Mael didn't ask us to throw the rocks, maybe we wouldn't have died. I don't know.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need...
Who else did she lose again? The mother, eh?
Can you please go?
Just go, man. Let her play with the rocks. Wait, it says Gustav there. The book says Gustav. Oh, that's Gustav's journal. Square ability unlocked. Swim. Okay, it starts from here from time to time, I don't know why.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
How do I open the map again? Open map. Head to the where? To the north. Oh damn, I gotta go there? Holy fat dude is so fast. Fat dude.
Let us get wet.
Oh my goodness. The fat dude is insane. Is this where I need to go?
I'm the fastest ball.
Care for a good deal? Oh, I can buy costume. Skirt. Okay, buy. Vintage. Civilian. Fat dude is that? Wait. I got a new costume, guys, for my L, is it? Civilian. Okay. It's not Gunner enough for me, but is it better? I'll take it. Oh. Oh, she kind of look a little bit better, in my opinion, right? Who's the other one that I got? Oh, she got a skirt outfit. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Maya looks better this way? She reminds me of the actress, I forgot her name. The one from Thor. From this angle, right? Okay, anyways, I'll stick to that and try it out. But Fat Dude is, can carry me. So I need to go where again? Oh shit, I'm stuck. So where does Fat Dude needs to go? So it's not... Ooh. Can I come here? I think this is where I'm supposed to go, right? But I can't get up. What is this? Oh, just water. I can swim way faster than me walking. Okay. I'm trying to see, like, is there any special stuff? Wait. Oh, it's an enemy. I was like, is that an ally or is that a... Okay, Verso. Let's try a Verso. Perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher Perfection rank increases damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific Perfection ranks. Making any damage reduces Perfection rank. What does that mean? Okay, Assault 0. Let's beat up this guy.
Here we go.
Danger!
Not bad. Wait, what the heck? What do you mean one shot? Huh. Okay. You gotta be serious. You see, I don't have the gears yet.
On me!
Careful, my elf. A storm is coming.
Why are they weak again? Fire? It's so hard to parry that. So hard to parry.
A storm is coming.
I've an AoE.
Thunder! Yeah!
Defenseless.
Let's start.
I jumped too late. There's something that I can kill this guy with. Come on.
Flames on me.
7,000 EXP. Oh wait, energizing pain. Wait, did I just got 2 new weapons? GuitarRock and Lanceram. I literally just got 2 new weapons. Well, let me check. Why is the character so bad? Verso. Why is his HP is so low? 323. Yeah, his one is actually quite good. He does have Gustav's stuff, but he's way squishier, which gives me the impression that have I assigned... Wait, maybe I haven't assigned skills to him. That could be why. Let me see. 0 or... Yeah, maybe he has no attributes. I haven't put attributes yet. How do I do that again? I need to go here. Blades... Am I supposed to come here? Because I'm not supposed to actually come here, but I'm just exploring, I guess. Blades Graveyard. Oh. Why is it this angle?
An advantage.
Music record. Can I not change the camera? Why is it? Why am I so far away? I'm so far away. I'm guessing there's nothing here. What is this guy? Yeah, I'm guessing there's nothing here. Reddit drama? What drama again, man? Can you stop it with the drama like kids? Drama every day. Help, it's lagging. Okay. What the? That is not where I'm supposed to come, right? I'm supposed to go... Yeah, I'm supposed to go there. Forgotten Battlefield. Let me go there. I have to enter through the other portal? I think there's only one portal.
Everyone okay?
Huge!
Let us get
Is there something there? Okay. Oh. That's a boss, I think. I think that's a boss.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait.
Should we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Show what? Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Bring it on.
Press RT to perform a gradient counter. Okay. I've never seen that before, but okay.
Brace yourselves.
Damn. Yo, why is this guy so strong? Okay, whatever.
On fire.
Fire.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Wait, I press. Did I press it too late? Crap. I might have pressed it too late, guys.
On me.
Oh, I'm so not used to. Every time I fight a new monster. Oh wait. I got a reserve thing. How am I supposed to know he's gonna use his legs, man? What do you mean he went and used his legs? So can the game stop stuttering, man? What?
Here's your card.
Alert each pattern. Yeah, they oh no, CL got the level instead.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Okay, I need to find a campfire. This is a new area, new map. How do I sort characters again? I forgot how to do it on... Actually no, I never know how to do it. It's so dark. Wait, you can go up there? I feel like I'm walking in circles. I heard something. Okay, this part is pretty, I like it. And there's a lot of like empty area. which is just like empty. Let me see, is it really that there's nothing here? I need to upgrade my attributes as well for the dude, right? No wonder I'm dying. I literally got no attributes put into his skill. Okay, let's go a little bit of this. A bit of speed. How much speed? 502 my L. 460 Lune. 402. A bit of speed would be nice. Do I just go attack power? I kind of want to make him a bit tanky because I saw he has heal. So I want to go a bit of vitality. I think Gustav has about 700 HP last time. Maybe even more. 800 HP. Okay, increasing critical rate is not that bad of an idea. I think this stat seems about right. Did you find out who this new dude is? Yeah, they mentioned earlier. Do you not watch, or you went away? This dude is from the first expedition apparently. Okay, let me explore a little bit more. Let me see, is there something here? Apparently he's from the first expedition. So he's same with the guy that's trying to kill us. That's the guy that's trying to kill us. Apparently is the first expedition's captain. Old dude? Yeah, apparently he doesn't get old. He's 100 something years old.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Ooh, wait, what's this?
Nice.
Nice. Can I go here? I can't go here. Are these dead bodies? Oh, they are. So I'm literally surrounded by piles of corpses. Come here, fat dude. Huh? Now I'm stronger now. Okay, I need to practice. Learn the fat dude's pattern.
Spill some ink.
Fat dude's pattern, huh? Assault 0. I go with this one. Marking shot.
Target marked.
And then I think they are weak against fire. I like fire.
Ready to evade.
Okay, I'm learning the pattern.
Let's dance.
Should use gradient for that. Okay, okay.
I'll do it.
I'm pretty sure I parried that, but okay, okay. We learn along the way. Perfection.
Here we go.
What's the damage?
From
Oh, that is so punishing. 2000 damage. Oh crap. Okay, I'm trying to learn. They have too many different patterns. Send out the reserve. Crap. How do I tell if it's that one or the other one? He got two different patterns. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, the enemies in this area is gonna have every area is gonna have their own niche. So at least now I know. Maybe I should get rid of the small dude first. Small. Oh yeah, the small dude is way squishier. I'll get rid of the small dude first.
Feel the burn. Careful, my L. Careful, Verso.
Oh man, did I press the wrong button? B, right? B. Sometimes I feel like I pressed the wrong button, or maybe like the controller is wireless, maybe it has a bit of latency. Maybe that could be why.
Danger!
Oh man, I'm pretty sure I pressed that. Really? Trying to learn, man. Oh crap, let's go again. I think I messed up too much. But at least I know the pattern now for getting rid of this batch of enemies. So if they say like jump, I just gotta read what kind of attacks they do beforehand, but sometimes I miss that. Oh shit. Ah, crap, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, crap.
Ready to strike.
I won't get first hit then.
Danger!
Impaling combo is 3 hits. Maybe it's better to just count. Can I even? I have a feeling I cannot parry that or something. It gives me the impression I've never managed to parry that skill. I swear that skill is parryless.
Thunder!
You're just wasting effort.
Lune, watch out!
Smashing jump instant.
Lune, watch out!
Okay. Okay. Fire. Let's go with one more fire.
I'll do it.
Man, the second one is so tight. So tight. So tight. Oh man, the third one. Let's mayhem this dude. Oh, even then it's barely enough. I always have difficulty with the second one. Why is that? Is it too early? Too early.
Not looking good. Ice, shut up!
Okay, this time I do okay, they give quite a lot of EXP. 9,600. Wait, is that a new weapon? Ramason. Long on applying shell is duration increase. New weapon. Okay, new weapon is cool and all, but wait, I'm very confused. I came from here. I can also go there. This dude is so scary, but I probably need to fight him. Wait, no, this is not where I came from. Can it stop stuttering? What is happening? It's so annoying. That's what causing me partially to die from time to time. Oh, I came from here. Okay, I gotta relearn this map, right? The muscle memory. Also, I probably need to restart my PC. I don't know what's happening. It usually doesn't stutter, but today it stutters a lot. I have no idea what's happening with that. So both of them level up. Both of them. I'll get my L to 50%. 50% crit is all I need. Nothing else. I think I need more speed for you. Alright guys, I am going to end the stream. I just realized I've been streaming for 7 hours. Holy wait, I've been streaming for 7 hours? 7 hours? Wait, no one told me I've been streaming for 7 hours. That's a bit too long, right? My quota is 3 hours. But okay, it's okay though. I didn't even realize it's been 7 hours. How many of you guys were here for 7 hours though? No way, right? I think some of you guys were here for 1 hour. Some of you guys were here for 10 minutes. Some of you guys just tuned in and be like, oh man, you're gonna end already? But yeah, that's just life, right? 7 hours. Damn, 7, that's a long time, man. That's a long time. You could watch Lord of the Rings movie times 3. Double quota. Alright guys, yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in. Appreciate all of you. At least I got past the... Right now I'm in Act 2, right? I can you know, I think there's like, I heard the game has like 4x, 5x. Should be able to do slowly push it forward. Alright, thanks a lot for tuning in. Make sure you guys like the stream if you guys haven't already. Right, just a reminder. Anyone on Twitch who are, you know, you're happy with the stream, you want to tune in again tomorrow, feel free to follow. And yes, with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I am most likely going to do a little bit of account review tomorrow for Nikke, because it's been requested here and there. But other than that, it's pretty much this stuff. Alright, plenty of stuff. Alright, thanks a lot for tuning in. Have a nice one, guys. Have a nice weekend, right? Because Saturday, yeah. I mean, it's Friday, but Saturday for some of you guys maybe.